Hello, good morning. Welcome. I'm Wormslayer2146. It's Tuesday, the 23rd of May, 2023, and we're doing something just a little different today. A bit less planned, a bit less formal, a bit less scheduled. I thought if I wasn't streaming today, what I would probably do is spend at least most of the day on the SkyPalace community server, building my little Minecraft base, or my big Minecraft base. Therefore, let's just do that, but stream it, and we can hang out. I don't know how long I'll play for. It could be a short one if I get tired. It could be a very long one if I get really stuck into it. I don't expect I'll talk as much as I usually do, partly because of the hay fever is really killing my throat at the moment, but also it's just kind of hanging out and building stuff, and it's just kind of Minecraft. It's not too many exciting things going on. Lots of mining to make the space to build some stuff in, but you know, we can look at it, we can go over stuff, and if people pop in and want to see different stuff, we can poke around the base, show you what I've been up to, what I've been working on in my free time. And we may, you know, just keep doing this every few days, spend a whole bunch of time building here. It's nice and chill for me, so why not, I figure. Let's hop in, I guess, to where we are. Let's see how everything's set up. It's early in the day, so the lighting could be an issue, but I guess I just won't worry about that too much. Might have to adjust the lighting settings through the day. Salmon Ijaz, hello, good morning, welcome. Hope you're well, hope you're having a good day. Let's just start mining, I guess. Where we are is kind of under the base. I'll just poke my head up and show you all. We have the big entrance hall here, the Great Hall. There's the door that comes into the base. Here's the main hall, and then underneath is where I'm currently working on. And the pillars that are up above are these posts that are coming down, and we'll redesign them a little bit, make them a bit more interesting. And then there's little alcoves in between. We're going to run the length of the hall above down here, gradually stepping down, and then this is a Vault Hunters server. I'm not terribly interested in the vaults themselves, but I will do some. So my vault portal and stuff is in a temporary base at the moment, out underground the other side of the fields. I want to move all that over here into my main base. So what we're working on at the moment is just digging a kind of corridor heading towards a room that will have the portal in it and all the other machinery relating to that, I guess. She's going to take a bit of distance to go, I guess. Just take a look at it so I know vaguely what I'm working on. We've got that post and that post marked out. So we've got 1, 2, 3 more posts to the end of the room, and then we'll be under. So that doorway at the end currently leads to nothing. That's going to become the throne room, and underneath that is where the portal will be. So we've got some distance to go, and I'm not entirely sure what's going to be down here other than like a corridor. We'll work it out. We'll do something fancy with it, maybe. And offshoots could go out the side between where the posts are. We'll work it out. Do have to be vaguely careful. There is a ravine underneath the base that I've filled in a couple of times, but never filled like the whole thing in, just a big chunk of it. And I keep going further down than I plan to, so we might have to fill the ravine in again. Which isn't the end of the world. Got plenty of stuff to do it with. It's a little wiggly boy. Okay, I guess the wiggly boys are living here. I'll have to evict them as we go. Let's start measuring then. So each post, just go up above to check the correct width of it all. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 along. And the gap is 7 as well. I could do with just getting some of these deep slate blocks to mark the distance out with. Do I have any of that type? Is that it? Polished cut? I think so. It's probably not enough to play with. Cut some more. Should do. So here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is the gap in between. 1, 2, 3, 4. Down that much? Yep, that's the next post. And that's the next gap. Quite a distance to go then, if that's 1, 2, 3 posts, another couple. I don't know, we could put the chamber in earlier, or I'll find something more interesting to put down here. I mean, these can... There'll be halls either side of the Great Hall up above us, and these could just load into a lower level of that, you know, through a doorway or something. Kind of like to have something here. I was thinking originally of having, like, some workshops, you know, villagers with anvils and whatever. But I think I'll put that somewhere else. Like each alcove can have just a couple of people doing something in. Not sure. I mean, we can just leave them as empty alcoves for the time being, and then when I come up with an idea, fill them in with stuff. Just work on the main corridor mostly for now. Just remember for the future, when I'm filling stuff in, if you use cobblestone, it takes longer to mine it out if you change your mind later. Better to fill in with andesite. It mines out quicker when I inevitably change my mind about where I want things. Where were we here? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You can see on the mini-map there's a pool of lava coming up, which we might get in our way. Depends how far deep the chamber's going to go. So my idea for the vault portal chamber is that it'll be the same size and dimensions as the starting room of a vault. So we might have to go into a vault to measure that, work out how big that room is, the one that you spawn into. we can do that. Like I say, I'm not terribly interested in the vaults and the vaulting system, but that is the mod pack we've got, so we should work around it. Arsling, hello, nice to see you again. How goes it? Not bad. Alright. Hay fever is completely destroying me. It is sunny as hell every single day, and it's generally, you know, I prefer it a bit colder, personally. But I won't complain, it is lovely. It is very nice around here at the moment, and I'm doing pretty well. Other than, like I say, hay fever is pretty bad. I've had to get stronger tablets, and they're not really helping either, so I might have to go to the doctor and get even stronger ones. We'll see how it goes. How are you? How's your day going so far? Makes you feel like moved from East Coast to California weather. Yeah. Okay. I don't think I could survive California weather, to be honest. Don't think that's my cup of tea. More likely to move to, I don't know, Iceland, Greenland, some Arctic Ocean island, South Pole maybe. Hey, your cup of tea, like, why did you move over there then? If you don't, you know, if you don't mind asking. Is it like a work thing or something, you know? Or family, maybe? Yeah. I've hit where the lava is. It's not a pool, it's just a block. That's not as dangerous. And I've breached into the ravine, like I said before. I did fill it, but only that deep, so we might need to fill it deeper. But there we go. We need to go a little further. How many posts have we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 posts. Simply not wanting to pay rent, potentially be homeless. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, like an economic thing, you just had to move. Long way to go, isn't it? Yeah. Coming here with the parents. Still about to be home. Well, yeah, it's pretty common in California, right? And that general region is just... a housing market is a mess. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 posts. Okay, we've hit the end then. So the end of that post is the end of this room. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, cool. That's good. So this spot here will be the doorway, the entrance to where that chamber with the portal is. So yeah, that whole thing is going to need to be filled or something. We'll deal with that. For now, just want to bring that floor all the way forward for my mind. That's the corridor. We need to mine up to get the ceiling of the right, and then I think I'm gonna step it down gradually. So like each post will go down maybe one or 2 blocks. This is the ceiling's a bit short for the entranceway to where the portal is going to be quite an important thing, I guess. Eventually I'll do more vaults, so it will become more important. So I'd like it to be a bit, yeah, bigger towards the end. We'll see. I mean, we need to go up that far at least. Well, that's handy. I can just... That's silverfish. If I want to play V Rising, let you know. Did a gift giveaway in a first winner. Oh, interesting. Oh, I mean, congratulations on winning. Well done. I'm interested for sure. It's has he just had an update or something, or a release? Hello. something. It's on sale at the moment, I think. I'm quite tempted. I've seen other people playing it, and they seem to be having a good time. Can't say I completely understand, but it's a bit like like a Diablo, that kind of game, isn't it? A bit like that, and then some kind of base building added in, which generally I enjoy. So it seems like a game I should enjoy. Diablo Valheim, yeah. I didn't play that either, actually. It just looked a bit... I mean, Valheim looked a bit janky, and V-Rising doesn't, actually. It looks pretty well made, so... It might be a good one to check out, actually, to be honest. Thinking about it, should give it a go, really. Leveling system's quite similar to Final Fantasy. I have actually played half an hour of one Final Fantasy, maybe? I want to say 10? Or... No, it can't be 10. I have no idea which one I played. But quite similar leveling system, okay. Interesting. I actually generally hear people excited, enjoying the leveling systems in most Final Fantasies, I think. So it could be a good thing, yeah. Fine version graphic-wise. Yeah, it looks good, actually. It does look good. You should give it a go, yeah. What is, just out of curiosity. Now we're just gonna tell me. I could work it out, maybe. It was on, like, Game Pass or something, you know, I had the $1 for a month of Game Pass or whatever, and, it was there. I'd never played one, so I thought I'd give it a go, but it was like it was a big game, and I didn't want to make that kind of commitment. At the time, or now, really. V-Rising. Oh, there's DLCs. Ah, okay. Awkward. Are they... Where's just the base game? Are they cosmetic or meaningful? That sounds more meaningful. That sounds cosmetic. Okay. Founders Pack, that's not my kind of thing. So base game and maybe what, Sinister Evolution, that looks... Oh no, that looks kind of cosmetic as well, actually. Wear the garb, decorate, yeah, okay. So it might not be necessary. Base game currently $15, isn't it? £12.40, that ain't bad. Just leave that open and I might look at that later. Final Fantasy X is one of the best in the series, fan favourite. 7 even better. Is 7 the one that they made a remake of recently? Or are in the process of remaking? I think I watched someone stream 7 Remake Part 1, or however they split it up. And it, you know, looked like fun. Not, I don't think my cup of tea, but looked like fun for them. And yeah, it was a good watch. I watched the whole thing, so it can't be that bad, I guess. 10, I swear it was the one I did. That's going to bother me until I know, so I'm going to... Let's go and look that up too. No, that doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. How would I mean, just to check all of them, I guess. Which is the... So the MMO is 14, right? I know that. I know lots of people play that. Remake is completed, but they haven't made Disc 2 and Disc 3. Interesting. So, right, so they're kind of releasing the remake by disc. That's pretty cool. Interesting. Discs being kind of irrelevant, I guess, these days. Doesn't look like 15. Or 60, could it be? No idea. Maybe it wasn't even Final Fantasy and I'm just imagining all this. I have no idea. Let's get rid of nickel, don't need that. Take these full stacks of stuff upstairs and then keep mining. I swear it was. Maybe I need to just check Game Pass, see which ones are available on that. Do that in a second. I don't know if they're releasing it by disc, but it'd be cool if they did. I mean, they're releasing it in parts, so I don't know where the cut is. Maybe they did it based on story or something. Because I mean, what I watched, I didn't realise it wasn't the whole game. You know, it fit together pretty good. Gravel. Do I have gravel stored here? Guess not. Start there. Let's take that out, put iron in, take that out, put copper in. Wind can live in there too. Okay, that's emptied. The first game's to be released as, yeah, cut in, yeah, PS1. I mean, it's always a bit weird cutting things into separate discs and stuff. Kind of fun from nostalgia point of view, but I remember at the time, can't remember what game I would have played, on PC, where you needed multiple floppy disks, you'd have to switch them out. And it was just annoying as hell. It was probably just the game I was playing, but you had to switch back and forth. Like, you'd do a mission and then you'd go through a doorway and it'd be like, oh, go back to disc 1. And then, oh no, you've just gone through that door, go to disc 3, and so on. It's like something more linear. I guess it's less important because you work through it in order and swap from 1 to 2 to 3 to 4 or whatever. But yeah, man. Makes me feel old talking about swapping out floppy disks. Never use one you think, but you do know what they are at least. Yes, that's something. Gamers alive today that have never put a disc in a disc drive at all. Every game is just downloaded. It's wild. It's my preference, actually, to be honest. I prefer digital. But yeah, your movies on a cassette, yeah. Rewinding at the end. Oh, yeah, like a... rather than an MP3 player, like a disc player, yeah. Not a cassette player. I mean, first car had a cassette player in. But it wasn't long before you could get like an adapter, you know, plug your iPod into an adapter to cassette and then play through that. So I'm not that old. A lot of wiggly boys. Oh, another. There's the ceiling in place then. Good start. Let me open up Game Pass and look at what Final Fantasy that was before it kills me. Oh, no, they're for purchase. What's included? Or maybe it's not included anymore. What's that? Oh, that's the one. 15. Yeah. It was more than half now. Maybe it was like an hour. But yeah, 15 is the one I played. Interesting. It was definitely interesting. Like I say, I just didn't have time to commit to it. Okay, there's the space. So if we are stepping down, I don't want to go too far down. So maybe we work with like one step each column. One step after the column, before. Kind of want to do both actually. So there's a slab here, so we'd replace that with a block, and then this would be slab, and then we'll have stepped down one over the course of it. That could work. So no, that's got slab on top. That gets replaced, and then we go down there. After the post. That's that block. "15 was okay, enjoyed the fishing," but that's about it. Fair enough. What is it about fishing in games that's so popular? Kind of nice. Comes out here. Okay. I mean, let's mine that out and then I can decide if that's far enough or if I want to step down twice. Like with stairs instead of slabs or whatever. Remember life, you're a man of the waters. Fair enough. Life on the sea. Be nice. Around here, the life on the water means canal boats, which are not quite as nice as life on the sea, I don't think. I don't know, it could be interesting, I guess, but I find a canal boat a bit small. Maybe I'm just too claustrophobic for that. A yacht would be nicer, of course. I guess that goes without saying. More swamp-like, yeah. Yeah, it's not far from the fens, and fenland is just a polite way of saying swamp. Slightly different animals, I guess. No gators around here. Finland, uncultured. So, fen spelt like that is it's a type of, I don't know what you call it. I mean, in game you'd call it a biome. It's a bit like a swamp. Fens and the broads and the, don't know. This region has interesting, I guess, yeah, I don't know, biome, don't know what the word is in real life. That kind of thing. I've missed a step, haven't I? Have I? Or I've just planned this out wrong. That block's getting replaced. That's becoming slab. This gone too far down here? Maybe? Mondo, hello! Good morning, welcome in. Surprised to see you up this early. Minecraft morning stream? Vault Hunters? I know. I'm not big on the vaults, it's okay. I'll do some at some point, but I'm not you know, I just like the Minecraft building, really, mostly. That's getting replaced. That's becoming slab. That gets replaced. That becomes slab. That gets replaced. This becomes slab. And this gets replaced, and that is it. So that height is correct. Then is toxic. Interesting. Miss our island now. Yeah, it was fun. Being on an island. I don't know if I could have gone for an island build. I always favour the mountain builds. I don't know why I love digging into mountains. I know Fares has built... this is all like iron gantries and metal, like a rig out to sea. It's pretty cool looking. And then there's some like underwater stuff he's put in there. That's a very fancy looking build there, definitely. Don't know if anyone else went out to sea. I don't think they did. Most people just like, you know, a house in the woods kind of thing. Very fancy pagoda there. Asian style build, very nice. And then another mountain one here. Don't know, I should do a bit more exploring really. I know there's people in the north I haven't even found. Quite a few of them. Multiplayer, yeah, this is Sky Palace's community server. So there's all sorts of people all over the place up here as well. This is cool. We need to plan ahead for this. So this is Dibby is making a train network using Create mod. So they're proper full-size trains, not minecarts, and that's like a terminus for it. So at some point we need to put a like a station into our build where the trains can come through and stop and stuff. Pretty cool. Didn't connect. Yeah, no, it's fine. I mean, yeah, if I was playing alone, it probably wouldn't be Vault Hunters, and I'd be in creative mode. But yeah, no, it's nice to just build. I like being on a server that's living. You know, if I've got people on it, even if I'm doing my own thing over here in the corner, you know, it's still nice to have a server where other things are happening. The lag is a bit... When people are doing vaults, it does lag pretty bad. But it's, you know, the price you pay to be connected somewhat. I think that's good for height. Like, I don't want to make it any steeper. Step down a little bit each time, and then the big chamber will be down there at the end. We'll work that out after we've finished the corridor. Can upload these as well, probably. But I'm of a attitude to just upload every stream I do, like all of them. Go to YouTube, even if they're not good YouTube content. That's I think an attitude that I need to change. Is only streaming if I think it'll make a good YouTube video isn't the right approach. To just stream what I want to. And we can do the kind of YouTube focused streams with the Factorio stuff. It makes more sense with Factorio. This is just, you know, whatever. This is what I would be doing today if I wasn't streaming, so that's what I've done. Just switch OBS on while I did this. Nickel. I don't think I've got nickel anywhere. Just throw it in there for now, get it out of the way. Need to take out the edges to put the posts in. Let's do that. Deal with the very annoying mining just too fast with this tool. I'll build them in. I've got the blocks on me. Like I said earlier, redesign this at some point, so it won't just be a flat wall of blocks. Not sure what we'll do. We'll just do something in the middle of them to add like a pattern or something. Make them a bit fancier. That's a little too far. Very cool. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've got big ideas. I'm not sure how many I'll be able to deliver on. So down here is under the base, very dark. Going to lead to the portal room. Up here is the grand hall, which has got the dragon skull in the middle and the big pillars, and then off the side these doorways will all lead to other rooms that do something, other hallways. Down the end that will lead to the throne room, and then from there, you know, like my bedroom and something. One little somewhere like a artifact room or a museum or something, with books and stuff all over the place. Fancy doorway. The entranceway needs changing a bit. These walls are old, so the design got changed in here to these like black bricks, so I want to change this up a bit for that. It's potentially possible if I can unlock create mod to get the portcullis to move and actually function. That would be pretty damn cool. Then up the stairway to the you know, like the gatehouse kind of thing up here. So the top of the portcullis is there, and it's got a little lookouts, and these are ready to go further up. We need to go a little higher, so those edges are ready to do that with. Get a little view over the dragon skull from up here. And outside needs a lot of work. I've kind of half done the farmlands, so we need to kind of double the amount of fields going over, and then some like dock at the front, then all around the outside a defensive wall. The cliffs need to be made more natural rather than where I've dug into them, and like I said, this gatehouse needs to go a bit taller. So a hell of a lot of work on the outside, and then here on the inside I don't even know, haven't even started with everything. This way probably to a train station, so probably be underground around here-ish, which might get a bit close to Frith space. We'll have to see whether we accidentally break into the back of there. But then the rail line can run under and then go northbound at some point to meet this. I don't know how the line's going to work. They might just run across to everyone who's clustered here, and we'll be on a spur line, a branch line or something that comes south. But we'll work that out, where that comes and how it gets into the station, but it'll be through one of those doorways there. Dock, yeah, definitely a dock. Big dock. And I was thinking we'll redo some of the waterways around here, tidy them up, so that this inlet only leads to me. So we'll like block all this off, and then we'll have like some big statues or something at the entranceway to guide people in. And then we'll park big ships in this lagoon, lake, whatever it is. And then the little ships can come into a dockland in this little harbour area. We'll tidy that up. Should be good. It's I don't know how long the server's going to be live, and then that's always an issue with community servers. Is sometimes other people lose interest. The server just kind of dies. There's no life to it, and therefore they get shut down before you can finish what you're planning on doing. So I don't know how much of that will actually get built, but you know, I'll just keep working on what I can until the shutdown happens. I guess it's inevitable that it will. But this one has lasted longer than other communities we are aware of, where the servers seem to last about a month. This one's lasting longer than that. People are a lot more interested in this than I've seen other communities be, and there's some really cool stuff being built on it. So I'm I don't know, optimistic about how much of that I'll get to finish. Right height, good. High enough? No, let's go up. That's died. Go grab some more, whatever that thing's called, deep slate in a second. Got a bit more. Might need to smelt some more up as well. Good. Yep, let's go grab them. One thing at a time. Then we can mine out the alcoves. Maybe do the floor. Yeah, let's bring the flooring stuff in as well. Get that done. And the ceiling. What do we need for that? Andesite, I think it is. Take a look. Just... OBS finally added lossless audio recording options. That's interesting. Very interesting. Doesn't seem good for streaming, but seems very good for recording. I won't be updating though. I probably should more, but I'm kind of like, until there's an update that says you have to download this, I don't. Out of fear of what might break. Like, good that it adds other options, but what is it going to break? In 29.1, whatever that... Well, there was a recent update, very recent one, couple, maybe last week, so it could have been then. Just got notification to update to 29.1.1. Generally with OBS, like, the OBS... I've never had any issues with what is currently running. So until I have issues, I'm not updating. Or until I have to update. It's just so many horror stories from people of trouble they have with OBS. It's awful. Streamer bots, the other one, but that tends to... so like things break quite often, and they update it quite regularly. They tend to say... like, you have to download this update, or this will stop working, this Twitch functionality won't work, or whatever. So I skip updates until it has a note at the top saying, you need to do this one, and then I update it. So, grab all that. So the floor I need brick slab and brick, which I don't have many spare. Brick stairs. I wasn't planning to have stairs, but I'll take some just to look at design options. Let's get some, so polished cut. Need a whole bunch for the walls. Don't have enough deep slate cooked. And some slab, some brick. See how far that goes. But, if I want to cook more, let's steal some coal out of these. Set that going. Gonna need more coal. Update anything before reading the changelog? Yeah, definitely. Is it worth the risk? Although graphics drivers is one that I tend to just keep updated regardless. Especially these days, updates are just like for specific games rather than anything. So if I get a new game, I update the graphics drivers at the same time. Although I did have 2 graphics cards ago. Updating the drivers caused it to overheat and explode. Well, not explode, but fry. So I lost the graphics card entirely just because I updated to the wrong drivers. Should have left it for the next ones. What are we going to do with them? I'll get some, like, stairs. Do a pattern into there. Or vertical slabs are an option in some things. Is there a... what is this? Cut deep slate. There's no vertical slab. There is wall. Might be able to do something with that. Need more deep slate. Okay. I'll have to come back to finish them posts off then when we've got a bit more. Up here, so we're starting with replacing these. Then slab on this level. We need to cut that down. That's fine. Work on the alcoves separately. Put something in them. Don't know what. Really don't know what. So I need to work out how we're going to light this. So I'll continue with the chandeliers, I guess. We also have some just up here where the lighting's under the slabs with a lamp. Could alternate them. Slab here, so I have that under there and then chandelier under there. Don't know. It's just in order to get the lighting to prevent mobs from spawning, you have to put quite a few candles in. I think I like it though, and then we can step them down as we go down as well. So they're always the same height from the floor. Maybe. So that's half a step down, so maybe we could replace this with a under slab one. Maybe this as well. Yeah, I might do that. Although I don't think I can. I don't think I've got enough shroom light to do that. I'll need to ask if there's anyone on the server who can farm shroom light. Because I do not want to go back to the nether. I hate it there. Okay, need more of them as well. If we used stairs as an if, can't step between them, which isn't a big issue. Could put them in here, join that differently, but then it becomes inconsistent, I guess, with this. Not a huge fan of that. Steps are fine like this, right? It's a bit more severe. The stairs in general, I prefer the way they step up. Do as we've done there and have some on the edge, not in the middle. It's a thought. But again, between the block and the slab we can't, unless you change. No, just can't. That's fine. Okay. Won't bother then. Only whether to... I could bring that out a little further. Which I don't think particularly works with the alcoves being there. Maybe cut that in instead. Yeah, it fits the theme then, the way that those stairs go. The middle is always cut in. Let's do that. Yeah, I like that. It's going to be cut there. One of them replaced and then block. These are slabs. Okay. And I've run out of those as well. Okay. A few more needed, and then these are becoming blocks. Yeah, which means 1, 2, 3 there. Ah, okay. We are very close to where I filled in before. Oops. I should have known back then. I'd end up changing my mind and should have just filled in more of it. As you're replacing, and that's... Okay. That's like where the end is, but that's going to open up into another big room or something. Finish this all off first, I think, and then get to work on that. Okay, let's go see how much deep slate has gotten cooked up in that time. Oh, I've got a couple of blocks. Three snacks. Those are almost done. Refeed these. A long cobble there, but I do have a couple of chestfuls, at least one more double chest full in my original temporary base over in the corner over there. I think I do. Well, if not, we just go mine up more, no big deal. I don't need the stairs, there we go. And yeah, nothing else there. Although I could take with me the polished cut wall and some polished cut stairs, and we could look at changing the design of the posts while we're there. You for that one. That one, yep. Not cut, polished cut. Right, I think. Let's get 3 stacks of that, and then just 1 more set of slabs. 3 sets of bricks, maybe? Yeah, we'll see. Just clear out the rest of the stuff I picked up in the process. Then we'll head back down. It's not slab, that is block. More block bed here. It'd be nice to have something a bit more interesting in the floor, so I think I will do some. Okay, we need to get more shroom lights then. Must be a mod that in the pack that lets you farm them. Don't know who would have that. We shall have to do a post in the Discord or something. Let's find a safer way of getting over that. Maybe like this. Right. Slab, that's block, yes, that's the right height, okay. Probably like to fill this little gap in completely rather than... like leaving it lit is fine, things won't spawn if we just leave the torches here, but I prefer to just fill it in. Goes to there, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, okay. Sure. So post that post. They're all done. Good. Brick then. A few more slab there. Cool. Yeah, I would like to fill a bunch of that in too, I guess. Although if that's lit, which I think I did torch the whole place up even if I didn't fill it. I just don't want to be like wandering around my base hearing the zombies crawling around underneath us. Or behind the walls or wherever they are. It's rather like that could do with lighting up because we're getting a bit close, but then we're going to be building in here soon so we can deal with that when we start that ring. Right, is that everything? Looks like it. Good. If I want to play around with like those things. Work on this corner post. So I reckon we take out the middle 3 posts. Leave the corners as solid ones. need to change the ones behind if we can see through. Probably the ones underneath will need doing. It's almost certain. And if we just simply wall in the middle, stairs can alternate. Like that. No, don't like that actually. I thought the wall would join them. Does it join the other way around? It does, okay. Okay, that could be something then. I'd like that. The other option... more that way up, smaller gap. Well, the other, how many are these? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 here. So the next one's going to be an odd number. So having a gap based out of 2 isn't great. Like this would be better for an odd number. Although we can work something out maybe. Interesting. Might just have to work on both in order to get it right. I also need to decide what'll be behind here. So the one in the middle doesn't matter. That's going to be hidden by the wall. But this can be seen through the gap. So we need a different block there. The simple option is just to put the same deep slate in. A bit boring maybe. Something that emits light would be pretty cool, but I'm not sure it'll make it, like actually make it through. Might do. We could have like flowing lava. That could be pretty cool. I'll give that a go. So we'd need to take that out for it to fall into. Well, we can't see past it, so it should be okay just like that. And then we want to replace that block with a lava source block. It's worth a go. A bit dangerous to be playing with. Also need to find some lava. I think I know where some is. It's a bit of a distance though. So just to play around with. I might want to get us just some extra buckets. We'll bring a whole bunch up. Keep that down actually. Wrong button. Four buckets. 6 buckets of lava. Go for it. I'll head over to the my old starting temporary base. Check the post. Just some silly glasses. Cool. Down here. And this is the initial spot, so the portal is in here, so we'll be moving that up to the end of where we were. And then I don't have much cobbled deep slate left. Okay. We might need to mine more out. Sure. I happen to know that hidden behind this wall is a little cave that I've been in before. It happens to have a pool of lava at the bottom and some obsidian for when I needed some of that. Which might want to put that into actually. That could be an option instead of flowing lava. That's like let's take some obsidian with us so we can play with that as well. If we can get like a obsidian pillar or something, that might be cool. Oops. Let's keep our bucket of water handy. YouTube done a... no. Just a quiet track, okay. Thought I might have paused the video or something. He's at 24. It's going to be nowhere near enough. We're going to have to find another pool of lava if I want lava and obsidian. No big deal. Gonna go try finish that Lego puzzle. Oh, cool, cool. Have a good one, Mondo. I hope it's a fun one. Mine are the ones I can safely here and now. Hopefully be enough. 40 odd blocks. It'll do for now for playing around with and deciding then if we do want more I can come get more, and if we actually want more buckets of lava I can come get more buckets of lava instead. Or we can go out and find another pool somewhere. No big deal. I think that's good. 48 obsidian, good number. And then they're not going to refill. They're now flowing lava. Sure, does it? Being a Minecraft noob here, I guess it doesn't work like water does. Well, that one's remade. Don't know. Maybe it doesn't. No big deal. I've got a bunch of lava. That's fine for now. To go play with, and then we can, like I say, get more when we need it. When I've decided, might not want it. Might not want either of those things. See how it looks. I don't know why I'm hiding it again. We're probably going to end up going back down there, but still. The door too. It is night time and we're near a bed, so why don't I just skip it? Why not? Oh, and actually I saw a field of, is this flax? Yeah. It's not been fully filled in, didn't have enough yet, so if we harvest and we can grow the field out with the extra seeds we get from that. Saves a bunch of string as well. I'm sure will be helpful. If we are doing even some more candles, we'll need the string. Good amount of growth. And yeah, let's turn that all into string. I'm sure that's what we'll want it for. I can live in one of these. I mean, candles are here, so let's put it in with them, I guess. Whatever logic. While we're here, let's... Should have bought more of that cobble deep slate up with this, but never mind. Not a big deal. Not like I'm in any rush to do anything. That's all good. Generally tidy up bits and pieces. And then, I guess for the time being, the brick stuff isn't relevant. We'll need it again, but not right now. Polished cut is what we're working with at the moment. That way round? How did I have that? Like that? Yeah. Here's where I accidentally set myself on fire, I guess. We'll see. Now we don't need the extra empty one underneath because I guess that stair's blocking it. But at least if I take this stair away for some reason, it won't come spilling out. So there's falling lava. Fill the whole pan in just to see. The angle that's helpful. I mean, pretty cool. Not sure if it's the right thing, but it's pretty cool. Is it emitting light? Let's take these away as well. I mean, it looks like it's emitting light, but I've got shaders on, so I don't know. This is 5 on the block. Yeah, it's emitting light. So 7 light back here, and there's 13 right next to it. So if we had it both sides, that'd be a lot of light, actually, a good amount. And if we did the same here, then we could take those middle chandeliers out. We'll just have the corner ones. And that one out. Which would be nice, actually. I just think there's too many of them. They're too close for how I want it to look. So we could do that. I'd be happy doing that. Alternate between lava in the walls and chandelier. Then lava, then and so on all the way down. So that would be cool. That there is an option. The obsidian need to go cut. If it cuts. I guess we'll find out. It does not. Nothing in the stone cutter. Okay. Let's just check for what designs there are through other means. Crying obsidian. Can you make it? Only with an anti-protonic nucleosynthesizer. Which, funnily enough, I don't have. So I don't think we could get enough crying obsidian to do the design I want. Unless someone else on the server has a... I've forgotten the name of it already. One of those machines. Anti-protonic nucleosynthesizer. Could make a bunch of crying for us. Would need some antimatter for that. Okay. I think we'll skip on that idea then. Just ignore it. Compressed obsidian. Enriched obsidian mechanism. Refined. Blocker refined. Doesn't look great. Okay. I could have looked at this up in advance, I guess. There's no good looking obsidian. There's only the plain block, which... That's not going to look any good. I mean, you might as well have like cobblestone or something from that look. No, don't like that. Okay. Other options? Calcite, I guess. Don't think we'll go with that. Bit of white behind. Could look nice, actually. We'll look at that. It doesn't really fit the theme. The calcite's the bone of the dragon. But we'll give it a go. And, of course, just like block of iron, block of gold. Could be a thing. Or even the gold brick. Let's give that a go. Or redstone. Check them out. Don't think I want to use diamond, a bit expensive. The bricks in general. No, I think possibly redstone, maybe gold. We'll try calcite. Pretty sure it's going to end up being lava though. Which is fine. Cool. Just need to go get more. So calcite, Good look. It is, but it's, yeah, there's something about the light emission from the lava that I really like in this. It's a bit weird to have the lava there from the theory. So above this is the pillar holding the Great Hall up. It sits on top of this post, which sinks down in theory. And there's just lava running through it. Doesn't make a lot of sense. I don't mind it, but it doesn't make a lot of sense. Right, gold ore brick. No, I don't like that. It's the brick of it. I think a solid gold ore block might be, not gold ore, gold block might work. That'd be very expensive. I mean, if someone's got a gold farm, we could do it. But I don't. And won't make one just to do this. Let's check redstone ore, but I think it'll be the same though. It's the brick texture of it that I don't like. Yeah. Again, a solid block of redstone might be a thing. Give that a go. See, but yeah, definitely none of them. Don't like them. Also into there. Can try. Ooh, copper. We'd need to wax it to keep it copper coloured, but give it a go. Block of lapis, don't think so. There's block of redstone. Don't have enough gold up here. Might have some in the old base. No, I don't. Oh, no, I don't, because I turned it all into gold brick. Gold ore brick. So we'd need to go get gold. Which I vaguely like the idea, but I'm pretty happy with the flowing lava. Despite it not making much sense, I'm pretty happy with it, so we might just do that anyway. Yeah, I can tell I'm not going to like that because of the little dot in the corner. Yeah, the bit that we see through this gap isn't right, isn't consistent, so I don't like that. And yeah, I mean, we've got the wax, we could wax them up to stop them changing colour. I mean, they might look good in the oxidised copper. It's a nice colour in general. It's not really fitting with the theme of this room, I don't think. A bit too fancy, maybe. Don't know. And this is, yeah, going to be similar. The bit that shows through is not a nice pattern. No, don't like that. Maybe if we lit them up. Let's go with the lava. I like it, so let's go with it. Just, like I say, I need to be careful with it. Just put the other stuff away again. Keep things tidy. Yep, that's all fun. Let's skip night while we're here. The lava there. Then bricks. So the scaffolding's a bit easier than jumping. only a bit. There we go. Ceiling's going to be there. I like it. Not sure about the wall in the middle, actually. Like, would just the plain block be better? Maybe. Or even alternating it, so that the top and the bottom are block and the middle is wall. I got burned. That I kind of like. Yeah. So in the next one, because it's one taller, there'll be 5 of them. But yeah, then how that fits in with the fact that this takes up a 2 rather than 1 in the pattern. Don't know. And yeah, the other option, just take the wall away completely. Which, yep, kind of like. We have the wall sticking out. No, gets in the way of the corridor. Without putting it like here as well. But that doesn't even join yet. No, I'll have it like that. I do kind of like the idea of at least part of it being sunk in a bit. Do something with the... dangerous now, but... turning that. Oh, but then, yeah, that back wall will block off the lava. So that doesn't make a lot of sense to be like that. Like even bigger windows, which then you're like, why isn't the lava pouring out of them? So no, on that front. I think it is just whether... and there's no half vertical unless we get a different kind of vertical slab. Something that fits in that and with the colour, so it'd have to be kind of smooth. Sun metal might do it. I do not have enough of that to do that. Black stone I think would clash a bit with the deep slate. Don't think so. Just a checkerboard. Thatch, don't think that'll go well next to the lava. Granite? Maybe? Don't think so. Weeping polished blackstone. We might need to get ourselves some of that. Not for here, but find somewhere to use it. Sounds cool. Glass? Glass pane or glass with yeah, like a glass pane with this brick behind it. Could be something. Careful mining that out because the lava's there. That was there and then there was a glass pane there. That could work. I've got some glass, haven't I? Might want to colour it. We used orange upstairs, orange glass. We could make some orange glass panes. Although frameless generally does better. I like having a frame around the outside, but not in the middle. So it's, you know, can't really win. We got any of that sitting around? Doesn't look like it. Got some glass there. Some plain glass. Bit weird. Let's head over to the old. See if we've got anything sat around. Not sure. Some pane, some orange pane, some grey pane, some mosaic. Look at that. Various options there. None of the orange frameless. Yeah, and only 5 shroom lights. Okay. And no stuff. The dyes must be up here. Not exactly what I wanted. Maybe I've run out of dice. I guess I have. Okay, never mind. We'll try out the ones we've got. It'll give us a vague idea of what I might like. I don't think frameless would work in that gap. Works pretty nice in that big thing there. It kind of looks empty though. Might be the shaders, but kind of looks like it's just glowing rather than there's actual glass there. Still. We used... oh... need to go get my silk touch pick. Or swap this one to silk. I think I've got... I might have broken it. I think it's in the old base though. There's lots of running back and forth. It's fine. Yeah, there's no chest up here. It would be in. Oh well. I'll top up on food while I'm down here too. No pick in there. In there? That's my Volk one. No? Okay. I can swap this one. It's kind of close to breaking. So I don't really see the point in swapping this. Why don't I make a new one? And we'll fully upgrade it, but with Silk Touch. And then when this one breaks, we can swap the Silk to whatever. Or we'll just make a new one that's Silk Touch forever. It's fine. Left it in there, didn't I? There we go. And I thought while I'm here, stock up on pork chop. Cool. Tell you what, ads are about to run. I think I might just take a quick break. Little bio break for 5 minutes. Top the drink up and stuff. As ads are about to start anyway, might as well. Just go hide myself behind a door. And yeah, I'll just be here a few minutes, wander around and stuff, and then we'll keep building. I'll see you guys shortly. Hello. I am back. Ads are finished. Let's get back to it. Okay. Get the chair comfy. I need to do the whole lot, I think, so I can see it. Scary to see. Shouldn't fall out though. It's got its root. That's good. When we put the ceiling in, that'll need changing. Okay, that's fine. The lava's not behind there. It's one back. Okay, that's good. What should we try first? I mean, mosaic would be most interesting. It's interesting. Don't think I like it. I need to put the ceiling in to tell. But no, I don't like it. I know I don't like it. Don't like how you can see that it joins behind. I don't think we can really avoid that. What if the top and bottom had blocks? Better, but no, I don't like it. So this is probably going to be the same. Worse, even. Which, I don't think that's going to be any better. No, I mean it's interesting, but no, it's not any better. So I don't think pane works. So we'd need glass. Like that definitely doesn't work. Doesn't really make any sense either. Why have glass? You can just see through to that wall. We'd probably want lava running down there. In which case I'd have it instead of on the side ones. No, don't like that. Okay. Good to know. Move these back, I guess. The lava destroys things. Oh, and that one, I don't have a block to replace it. Let me just go get this one will do. There we go. So I guess it really is between the wall or the block. I want some texture there. So I think wall has to be the way to go. I'm not like, I don't dislike it. Just not like crazy about it. I think that's fine. I think we'll go with that. And all the way to the bottom, yeah. And then the ceiling would be in, so that one needs changing. You can see part of it. There we go. Okay. That's cool. We'll change all of these to be like that, which is quite a job. But okay. From here, from there. I like how it emits the light. That is helpful for the layout. Good. Where do we start? I'm going to start at the top, so we'll do this one. That's where it's in line with the brick. Here we've got the slab. So do we step up into it? Probably, right? That's... yeah. All the way to there, then that one needs replacing with the deep slate. Yep. That can be stair. And they'll, yeah, just be poking up a bit. That's good. That's fine. With the slab, that's fine. And then behind that... And down one. Lava falls into there and out of there. Yep, looks right. Looks right. Don't know if it is. We're going to need a bunch more lava. It's okay, we'll just make trips. Maybe make some more buckets. You know, we should have some iron somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I don't. That's wall. And then stairs. That way round. Yeah, because we need to join the wall. That's why. So that'll be that way. So that's not consistent because the one under the block is a block. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, of course. The slab. That stair is on the same level as that stair, so that's consistent at least. I think we go with that then, yeah. Oh, I can't put scaffolding on. I'm not going to make it over, am I? No. Get to here. Okay. Just have to be a bit awkward. There we go. Okay, not in love with how that lines up then. I prefer how it is here. But we can't really, unless we go back to not alternating, so that all the stairs face the same way. And then that could be block instead. It's worth a go. Just in case I do prefer it. Ah, how about this? There we go. Oh, I'm using a silk duck pick. It doesn't really matter, I guess, whether it's fortune or silk touch if we're picking something like this up. But might as well use the one that's about to break and actually break it. Damn. Just out of range to get that angle. Will do. And then, yeah, that way. Wouldn't be too bad to replace that, I don't think. Don't like it. I prefer this very much. Yeah, a lot. So, no on that front. But, what if? If that is a block regardless. Wish they weren't all getting destroyed. It's a bit wasteful. You know, infinite resource, I guess, but still. Good morning, Commander. Is it? Yeah, it is. You can still say that. That's fine. Nice to see you. Hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. Where did I get? There's okay, right? Yeah. That's upside down. How's that looking? Yeah, don't like it either. That block has to be stairs. Okay, it's not ideal. It's okay. I mean, we could just remove these. And have a bit that drops down around it. Don't think I'll like that either, but let's have a look. Doing good, just working and wishing you could be Minecrafting. Well, you can Minecraft vicariously through me. That's fine. It won't take long. Work will be over before you know it, and then you can get back on it. How do I feel about that? I prefer the way it makes the pillar look, but I don't like the way it makes the floor look. Yeah. I used to live with it looking like that? I think that's fine. I'm being picky over nothing. It looks good. With that block there, though, this should perhaps be wall. That won't really work, will it? No, it especially doesn't work because of that. Block just doesn't look great. Stair might look better. No, because stair won't join the wall properly. Oh, that has to be block, I think. In which case, that ought to be block. Do we do the same at the top? That was block. I think we do, yeah. Not like super huge fan of that. With the ceiling there, just, yeah, it doesn't look right to have block at the bottom but not the top. So yeah, I think we do that. There is a good block above it, so I'll swap that for that. And below it. No, good. Down here. Yep, replace that with that. And then... Oops. There's that one sorted. Okay. So there's one pillar full of lava. Not terrible. Let's do this one then. That's these block, that's stairs. And behind it, we go down one and up there. Looks good. Oh, thank you, Commander. Yeah, I'm happy with it. We'll take this chandelier out when we've got the lava lighting it up. So we'll have that one back there, this one here, but not the middle one. And then the lava will light that space. And then we'll do it all the way down this corridor. And up the top of it. Yeah, I think it'll look good. I think it'll be good. And work out what we do in the middle of here, but that's a later problem, I think. I'm happy with that design. Yeah, well, we'll need to go a run for lots of lava as well. But we can make a couple runs. Don't need to worry about it. Last buckets for now. All down the middle. An alternating stair. No, other way around. Simple enough. Like I say, just the main problem is getting enough lava to do this. So we've got another lava run now. We can put the glass away. And maybe just check if I've got any iron in the old base so I can turn into more buckets. See how that goes. I did all the iron here, right? He's got one bar left. That andesite in there. Leave that pick somewhere. Maybe in there for now. Just a bunch of random chests that I vaguely know what's where, but only vaguely. That's all stuff we're using. Yeah, if there's more buckets down here, I'll take more buckets, and if not, we'll just go grab 6 more buckets of lava. One there. Oh, a bunch of iron there. Perfect. I'm sure I've got a better use for it, but still. 12 buckets of lava. Down to the old depths, behind the secret wall again. Hello. Is this a slime chunk? That's weird. Do I want to do something with this slime? Like I want to put him in a bucket, don't I? Oh, too late. He's burned himself in the lava. Oh, damn. Well, I mean, I've been down here a lot, and that's the first time I've seen a slime here, so I'm not sure what's brought him here this time. Interesting, though. If they do spawn down here, then I can keep coming back, get rid of all the lights, maybe, and do whatever you're supposed to do with slimes. Don't know what you're supposed to do with slimes. Farm them somehow, I guess. I'm sure there's a blueprint online somewhere to tell me what I should do. Now I'll just be happy with my 12 buckets of lava. I wanted to keep that one, didn't I? Oops. Careful of that. There's... Okay, because of the corner, I guess the lava's right there. Just be careful of that, I guess. No. Yes, that's fine. When they join up, it'll hide them. How am I going to get up there? I need to take that away, don't I? Nope, wrong angle. There we go. Or not. Where am I with the key? Needs to be closer. There we go. A bit of floor back in. That one's good. So that pillar is done. We can take this away. Although I need the... What are we going to do with the ceiling there? So they're hanging off that pillar. Do we leave the pillar without it hanging off? Just to break up the monotony? I think we do. Or maybe do something different again. Replace that with a slab. Might do that, yeah. Get some andesite slab. Polished? Whatever it is. I'll have some made. Must be that one. Yeah. No. It's a bit random. Not a huge fan of that, actually, yeah. Do I even want those chandeliers at all? Could get the shroom light under the corner there, like we have up there. Heading down that way, I think I definitely want the chandeliers, so let's have them here. Just don't want the ceiling to be one flat amount of blocks. So we could join these up with slabs. Little crossing point there, and then sure. Kind of like that. Yeah, I do kind of like that. What if we made this a bit bigger, though? Those there. And it's not consistent with the one that's holding the lights up. But we could make them bigger too. Sure, let's say we do. Yeah, maybe. These blocks, I kind of like how they're touching, but let's just say they were stairs instead. Can't get them to do a corner, can I? They need another stair next to them. So we'd need to replace that too to do the corner. Okay. Which, not awful. It makes the pillar block that the thing's on a bit more prominent, which I don't like. I like when it was all kind of a bit tighter than that. But just break the ceiling up a bit better. Maybe. Need to go get more stairs now. Got myself distracted from whatever I was doing. Did I finished that one? Okay, that's fine. Then this is relevant. A few slab. Nope, that's stair as well. I mean, let's finish the theory, go get some stairs and not leave it half done. Lots of them for some reason, sure. Should do us for a bit. That. Ah, okay. Wrong button. Won't do that corner for some reason. There we go. Won't do a corner piece where that's joining, unless that was a stair. Okay. Maybe we do that. Another one, that one. There, and then there. Could work. Yeah, we'd want to do the same, I guess. Yes, if we make the post more prominent than where it's missing, or be less prominent, that could work. Could do what I'm trying to do. Maybe not. That, I think, doesn't work now that they're so close like that. That's the only way to get them lined up right, unless... So 2 options. Let's do the other option on the other side. Take that away, take them away, turn them into stairs. That will join this one. Slab there. Okay. Kind of like that, yeah. Where it's joined rather than separate. It's a bit, I mean, it's a bit big at this point, but it's not the end of the world. Might just change that pillar so it's not a pillar. That could do what I'm after. If that was just a regular block like the rest of the ceiling. Yes, I think. Yeah, and then with this gap the whole way, it adds a lot of texture, maybe too much, but I like. With that bit poking out there, yep, okay. Okay. We can do that. We need to change this then. Maybe. To be consistent, we would. Straighten that one up. And then slab there. And there. Not like that. And then I don't really know. How does that go? Stairs. Oh, and then a corner piece. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm not sure it's necessary, really. Although one will need to do it in the middle here and going that way. So if we're doing it there, I guess we do it here. No, I don't like that. I don't. So no. That will stay how it was. Full block in there. Yeah, I prefer that. Cool. So the one going... Well, let's do this pillar first. That needs doing. If I didn't get rid of all this stuff. No, I got it. Wall down the middle, and stairs in a pretty little pattern. That floor, and that's that one good. Not bad. Okay. In which case we can do this bit. If I can remember how. That one? Maybe? Not so sure now. There we go. Where's andesite stair? That should be the corner, so that needs to come away as well. Slabs in all those gaps. Good for the pen. I like how it lines up with the walls and everything. That's good. And it does fit. Yeah. Happy with that. Actually, yeah, very happy with that. Let's do the rest of this pillar then. Find the middle. Gravel. Interesting. Cool. Not a big fan of it, but there we go. Lava going up. Perfect. A bit of wall down the middle. Just stairs that way round. Maybe. Seems good. Yep. Same as them. Don't know if we're doing that pattern though. I guess the alcove needs to be this deep. Whatever we're putting in here. I mean, it could just be nothing. I don't know. We'll put some fancy painting on the wall, or I don't know. Yeah, do something with the wall at the back of each alcove as we go down. That's just artistic. I don't know. And a nether portal on the end of each one might fit in the space. Bit weird, but we'll work it out eventually. That's all good. So lava. There we go. Where's the wall? There it is. And the stairs running a bit low. Probably gonna need to make some more soon. Done. Get the floor in, and then we can do the ceiling here. So that's coming out. This is like all of that and that, right? Can't exactly remember. And then them like that. Maybe. Where's the stairs? There we go. Gonna need more of them actually. Yeah, that's the right spot. Good. Oh, yep, I've run out. Okay, let's go get more of them now. Anything else? About it. We can make the extra stairs for the deep slate. And maybe some wall. Sure, while we're up here. Why not? The deep slate we've been taking away should be able to convert those blocks, for example. Should be able to turn into the polished cut deep slate stairs. Yep. Turn them into polished cut deep slate wall. Them into some more stairs. I'll do that. And a bit of flint. The candles, we're about to use them, I guess. I'll put them in here to keep them safe for now, though. Just for the time being. Now that pillar can go back, not using it. A little bit of cobble for now. More of those stairs. Take 2 stacks, might as well. While we're here, grab some of them. Sure. Why not? It's all joined. Yep, looks good. Fill the slab into this section. That doesn't look right, does it? Why doesn't that look right? That's because I've made the wrong type. Or grabbed the wrong type. That's polished cut, and we want polished. We don't want cut. Right. Bear that in mind. Stairs look correct though. Did I make any other? So that's polished. Yeah, polished but not cut. Okay, so they're the wrong ones. They're all just polished. Okay, that's fine. I need to go grab some more slabs if I don't have enough. Making myself dizzy staring at the ceiling like that. Block there, I guess in the middle. And then slab, not the cut one. That should fit the pattern all the way then. Coming down, yeah, we're not changing that bit. That looks the same all the way down. Looks good, happy with that. Then we've got chandelier and then lava and then chandelier and lava lighting the place up. Very cool. So going this way, we probably will change this. Get that one ready. And as that goes down, it'll have the same, so lava here and then Then we'll put a chandelier back in. Let's finish this pillar off. That block stays, okay. And that one, sure. See what I'm doing, a bit dark. Fix that soon. And not breaking, that's not, I'm not, there we go, got it. Cool, it's ready for lava. And then the wall. And stairs. Cool. So I want to do the ceiling here as well. Does that need... Yeah. So to be consistent, we should have the little shallow bit that pokes out here as well, so... How does that fit? Confusing. It's 1, 2, 3, 4 blocks like that, and then it goes in? That doesn't seem right. I have to do it by jumping up and down rather than scaffolding so I can juggle. Right. So there are 4 on the corner and then 1, 2 before that. So 4 on the corner and then 1, 2. So here is stairs instead. Go round, join there. One, 2, and then 3 in the middle of stairs. Slabs down the middle. Is that right then? There's just... Yeah, just a small cross of slabs, but then the bits of the stairs make it look bigger. Cool. Right, actually, yeah, good. We just... Do I want to mine them back and do the other sides of the pillars? Probably. Work our way down doing a whole pillar at a time, so... Could do putting a bit of lighting in, why don't I... Do the ceiling here? Sure. Can't put scaffolding here. Can I jump high enough? Not really. Okay. That'll be a fun one. Let's try from here, I guess. So that should be same logic. 1, 2, and then 3. And then the block, those are stairs. Oops. Just scaffold up the whole place so I can... Probably can't. A lot of it though, and then come up from here, yeah. Run out of scaffolding, okay. I dropped any on the floor? No. Might want a little bit more then. Damn, okay, no big deal. There's just a few holes I might fall in while I'm doing this. So that also in the middle. Run out of slabs of the correct type. That's fine. Go grab some more in a second. I didn't keep the bits on me to make any chandeliers. Okay. So what do we do? Go grab them now. Handles and chain and the correct type of slab. Then back in, so I want polished andesite slab, which I don't have. Make some from what we've recovered there. That'll do for that. Put that away. Them away as well. That's all fine, I think. Need more lava, but we'll do that in the next one. And then chain and candle holder, red candle holder. They're better, but can't really tell until we get some lighting on it. There's a slightly different colour on the other ones. Yeah, they're right, they're matching. Is that correct though? Because this is stepping down. Right. We have, oops, made a mess of the place. Fix that. We have stepped down one level at this point, right? Yeah, must have. Therefore, we had an extra chain in. And the candles will be the same height from the floor, which I think is what I want. I mean, it lights the floor. The floor is where things spawn, so that's the place to put it, but don't want the chain looking too long and dangly. Next one will be 3 bits of chain, and then the final one will be 4 bits of chain. Might not look great. We'll see when we get there. We can adjust when we reach that point. Not terribly important right now. Knock all this scaffolding down. And then yeah, we'll carve out the alcoves here and finish off these posts that we've started. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's how long they are. This back wall gets replaced with some things, but we can leave it for now. Did need more coal, so I'm going to mine this out and we'll backfill it with something. This dirt. There we go. I did use, yeah, the fortune for that. Good. There is floor. Okay. That mine's one short of where we want to be. Okay. Never mind. How am I going to mine one more layer out? Can I reach from here? Probably not. Why reach the corner? Might help a bit. Oh. I need to mine. Ooh. This is stepped to that level, so that needs to have a proper brick. This whole edge, but that one at the top isn't needed, right? Because the ceiling's going to cover that over. That's cool. That'll make this different again. We'll get to see what it looks like when it's one taller. Okay, cool. Good to see it. I don't have enough of these bricks, do I? Oops. Probably that and that. Possibly there and there, we'll see. Yeah, I do actually need more of them. Let's head up and get them. Don't want it half done or anything. Maybe I should just move all of the resources down here. But you know, we won't always be working in that room, so. What do I need? Spare some space, get rid of any of that, and a bunch of this. We can keep that on us. Let's put the coal in, cook up that copper. Yeah, keep hold of all that, that's fine. So we just need some polished cut deep slate, which I have none. Let's get a whole bunch. Sure, we will need a whole bunch. Polished cut. There we go. Cool. That pick's about to break. Let's get the other one. It's on Silk Touch, I guess. If we come across a patch of anything. No, that's going to annoy me. If we start Silk Touching coal ore, for example, by accident, I'm not going to notice before doing it, so. I mean, I could keep one on Silk Touch and just make a whole other pick, I guess. I've got the resources to do it, rather than switching this one back and forth. That makes most sense. Efficiency, fortune, unbreaking. There we go. Take it out. And yeah, we'll keep the Silk Touch one as Silk Touch and keep it up here. In case we need it, again, for, I don't know, playing with glass in another design or something. Put that one in there, and that's ready for when we break the current one. Good. I kind of think in this case we have a block there. Maybe there as well, we'll see about that. Rather than this upside down stairs would be the other option, right? Would be one of them next, which because of the slab you wouldn't see, so block makes sense. Fine, I need to... Might send the lava one down in case I do want to change that. Like one further down. There's the usual pattern. How's that looking? Yeah, it looks fine. I don't have this slab for the floor, do I? No. Can get that in a bit. I think that's the way to do it, yeah. Maybe replacing that to fit that, and then the block there, so the whole pillar is consistent, even though it's at different levels. And then on the next one, they'll all be one lower. Right, so that side will have a block there and that side wouldn't. No, don't like that. So we need a different rule, which would be it's a block above the floor. So there's a block and it's above the floor, a block and it's above the floor. That'll be a block that is, so that'll be one longer of the wall section on that side of the pillar. That's fine. It'll match the one opposite then, which I think is more important in terms of consistency. Good. That alcove could do this side. There and there. Yep. And I don't have the lava on me, okay? We'll have to go get some lava. Oh, I've also got those emeralds. Well, there's an excuse to go get rid of them. Just put those walls in. Need to empty some space to carry 12 buckets of lava. I'm surprised that pick. Let's break the pick. We know we need to mine into here, so if we break the pick doing that, that saves one space. There we go. Put that there, and then can throw a few things in as we go back past and towards our puddle of lava in the old place. There's probably a puddle very near where we are. I don't know it, so rather than randomly digging around looking for it, we'll go to the one we know. Might as well. Throw away any cobble and andesite. That's all fine. We'll put the emerald away, and then that's 9, 10 and 12, yep. Sufficient space. Leave this open, shouldn't I? Don't know why I keep closing it up. Yeah. No random slime this time. Okay. Shame. Might be nice to grab the lava that's here, if I can get to it. Just so it's not a risk anymore. Yeah, we should just put a torch there or all over the place to them. If I'm stealing a light emitting block, I want to keep the place lit up a bit. them lava buckets. Yes, the torch there, I guess. Back up we go. And yeah, I'll leave this open this time. It's all unused space now anyway, just starting mines I had. While I'm here, I will... We've got a tiny bit of inventory space. I'll bring some cobble deep slate back up with us. Might as well each time we're down here start emptying things out. It all needs to come up eventually. Or get destroyed. Or, you know, get abandoned down there. We're going to block it in, ultimately. The things that we're going to build up here will block all this in. And it'll get hidden. Shut the door. Don't let the zombies in. Throw that deep slate in here. That's all good? Yeah. Yep. Head down and start putting that lava into place. Hopefully. Then we need them stairs. Good. I should have brought down the floor stuff as well. I didn't have inventory space, I guess, for enough, but still, could have brought some. No big deal. That's all good. Could do the ceiling. No, I can't. I don't have enough. Oh, I do have some blocks. Might be enough. No, it's not. Okay. Polish andesite block. Fine. Well, I do have this stuff. I'm gonna mine into here and do what we've got, and then we'll get the other stuff after. Doesn't really matter what order we do things in. It'll all get done eventually. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more that way. Yeah, all good. Inventory's just full is why they're behaving weird. Need one more. Taking out of a lot of this something. Make some scaffolding to fall off of. That's fine. Then into here, so we need that out. It's too far, but yeah, this doesn't need to go up as high. That's the difference. That's fine. Good. Those blocks. And it's going to be the same as that side, I guess, so looks like that. Sure. And that, good. I want you, I want more of them. One under there? Why did that happen? No. Should be filled in. And then them there, and that is the same as that side. Yep, good. Some wall. Okay. Let's get the lava flying. Really want to throw that in there though, because that's going to get destroyed, and we might. I know I have tons and tons of these resources, but we might actually end up using them to backfill in ravines and stuff. I'd rather not destroy them if we can avoid it. And then stairs, there we go. Inside, good. I didn't really want to throw them on the floor, never mind. There they are. Lava. Bit of wall. Ah, finally picked everything up. Good. Good. Looks it. Everything in the right spot. Seems fine. Good. So there's that alcove done. Other than floor and ceiling. Can do that in a bit. Keep. Let's clear out inventory. Actually, that does bother me when things are flipping all over the place. The night while we're in. More stone in there. Bit of andesite in case we need to fill something. We've got more copper. So much copper. I don't really like it, so I don't really use it much, but still keep picking it up. We can condense that to save some space. We can condense the copper as well, actually a bit more. Makes a bit more room in that chest. And then I wanted andesite. Just polished andesite together. Probably going to need more than that. Let's get another stack of it done. Not polished cut, just polished andesite. There we go. And deep slate brick slab. That's what I'm after. Cool. Let's take them down. Is that everything? Probably not. We'll work it out. It's okay. build a floor in here. Oh, should do the ceiling first, actually, before I can't put any scaffolding on the floor. What are we missing then? A few blocks in that corner, and then I don't live there. And then that's going to be different. More scaffolding needed. So I can wiggle at the right angles, get the stairs to behave. Good. Not actually getting a lamp or anything in here, right? Chandelier, so slabs all the way. Good. That wall we'll deal with right at the end, I think. If I come up with a bright idea of what to do with it, otherwise we'll fill it in like the other one and change it later. I mean, it could just be like a doorway into whatever room is next door, which in this case would probably be the train station. So you can access it from down here or from up above. Maybe, don't know. Makes some sense. In here, the ceiling needs doing. Like that. Fill that hole in. Let's do the blocks. They are. Stairs. Slabs to finish it off. Looks good. That floor put in. There we go, pop back going. Gonna need a lot more of them, but never mind. Deal with that when we get there. Yeah, not sure about it. It's a bit bright now, actually, is the main thing. That's, I guess, a lot of lava. The kind of moodiness of it has gone. You come down these stairs, it's a bit dark and moody. And then everything's just lit up with tons of lava everywhere. I don't know, it's kind of good. It's got a lot of texture to it, which is nice. You know, it's not plain or anything. Some of the specifics, I don't quite like how things line up, but I don't think you really notice that. When we're just running through here to get to the portal, we won't matter. The actual atmosphere of it will be fine. And then, yeah, they'll have... Maybe it will be just doorways leading somewhere else. Or we'll create some giant artworks. We can use the camera mod or something to get some big pictures to put in here. Or statues in the middle, maybe? Maybe? So we'll do the back wall over in maybe like that design. That's fine. Don't mind that. It's consistent with the rest of the base. and then the middle of each alcove could have a statue of some kind in it. If there's a mod that makes small statues, because making them out of blocks, they generally have to be quite big. Maybe we'll find some designs online or something that kind of small 3x3 statue kind of things. Try that. A suit of armour kind of thing. That's what I'm thinking. In each alcove. I kind of like that idea. Maybe we'll play with that. Okay. Done them. So these edges need doing now with their lava putting in. It's a block above the floor, so that block stays. But there you go. Right. Yeah, they become stairs in theory. This is an odd numbered one, so we'll have to see how it looks. So then there's this wall, goes in the middle. And the stairs, so we know that one's like that. There and there, yeah. In theory, this one is like that. But it's a bit, because it's only half the image. This one below couldn't be the other way around. It'd be under the floor, it would look weird. So we can shift the whole thing down, or that just becomes a solid block. I think, especially in terms of what's around the corner, we leave it as a solid block. And the next one down, it wouldn't be necessarily. And the next one down will be different, but for this one, it'll be solid block. Yeah. Maybe not ideal, yeah, but as before, fine. Yep. Those three staying the same, and then they come out on the top of there. Ooh. Fill that gap in. Where's the wall? There it is. Oops. And I'm about to run out of stairs. Oh no, I've got another stack. That's fine. This is like halfway that we're doing now, isn't it? Yeah. Cool. So it's a big project, so it will take time to do every little thing of it. Especially where I'm not, like, sure of what I want it to look like. Oh, good. Do I have ceiling stuff on me? Yeah. Probably enough there. Can't reach by jumping though, that's annoying. Ooh, do with that coal, couldn't I? Some of it. Roll that in. A bit of andesite, there we go. Not there though, that's... some of them as well, they're going to be different. Sure. Climb all the way down that lot. Good. What's that? Cell done. 2 sides, ceiling, floor. Yep, all good. Cool. Mine out the next one, I guess, is the next thing to do. Do the ceiling in the middle one. It's got the floor. Mine the walls away. Let's do the ceiling here, yeah. Add to the lighting in there. I can't put scaffolding there. Oh, yeah. Oh, it doesn't matter. That'll do. These are also going to go off to the side, so that's not right. Is it? Oh, it is right. Yeah, there's the corner bit. Why does that look different to that? Why does it look different to that? To me. Oh, it's not. Oh, it's just that that's capped off. Which you couldn't do earlier if you wanted to. It's fine. I scored it at a weird angle and looked weird. But it's fine, yeah. That's the same, but then there's no 3 there. 4 in that corner. 4 in that corner. And that's that. I don't have enough stairs. Oh well. Maybe I do. No, I'm missing 1 stair. Let's take from this end. We can fill the gap in later. Block in the middle. Slabs everywhere else. This looks a bit different. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I don't have enough chain. I need another 2 bits for this one. Okay. We're going to go get that then. Or make that. I can't make it. I don't have enough iron. I turned it all into buckets. Were we cooking some iron? We're going to have to go find some, I guess. Oops. No, we just cooked copper. Right. 1 bit of iron there. Oh, I've got some iron nuggets. Oh, is it? Which way around is it? Nuggets on the outside? Yes. That's fine. I'll make the 2 chains I'm after now, but I'm going to need more iron before we can do any more. Yeah, that's awkward. Never mind. We'll live with it. Bring some more of those stairs down, might as well. Considering we're here and they're there. There, 2 chains, 4 candles. Is that right? Yeah, it looks like it's stepped down another 1. Yep. That chain's not too long. Next one might be just a bit too long, but I think that's okay for now. Where are we? Another break in just a minute. Or I might as well go now. Why wait? Don't necessarily want to go AFK down here because not entirely confident I've lit everything up. So I'll go stand in a well-lit, closed-off room, and then I'll just take another 5-minute break. Rest the brain and everything like that. Ads are about to start anyway. Thank you, Twitch. And yeah, I'll just hide under the stairs here for a minute. Or, you know, about 5 minutes, and then we'll carry on getting this into place. I mean, it shouldn't take too much long, another couple of hours maybe to finish this design, and then we can start working on that next room. Or something. Whatever we feel like doing next. We'll see how the day goes and how much longer I want to go for. I don't know. Easy to get lost, so we might go for quite a few hours yet. I'll see you shortly. Hello, hello. I am back. I have eaten many biscuits. gotten some fresh air and regretted it immediately when the pollen got in. Let's crawl out from under the stairs. What button did I press that makes a waypoint like that? And how long have I been doing that for? They're like temporary waypoints that appear when I alt tab? Maybe? Doesn't matter. They're gone now. Okay, where were we? Did we finished that bit of ceiling and that light. So we're mining into here. I want a piece as well. Three, 4, 5, 6, one more, I think. I was finding it hard to see what's going on. Do we need to go another 2 blocks? Yep. So if I put 2 scaffolding. Just mine upwards, it should be the right height. Yeah, 2 extra blocks. Seems good. And of course the best way to mine in Minecraft always just stare directly upwards and mine, and never mind what you find up there. Couldn't possibly be dangerous. While we're here and we have the scaffolding, why don't I do the roof, the ceiling? Because the scaffolding is really at the right height is probably the reason why. Never mind, I can jump and do it. There they are. Oh, fell off. Off again. There we go. Okay, there's the ceiling done. Yep, good. So we can take this scaffolding away, I guess, and do the walls. Ah, but these are going to need to go 1 higher, aren't they? Yeah, they are. can't reach by jumping, that's annoying. Made the ceiling too tall now, it's difficult to build with. Oh, but that's fine. I want it to be a nice epic height when we reach the end here. Even if that is annoying for the time being. The bottom of this one. So that needs a block that's above there. Then that is staying empty. That's there. Should be right, I think. I'm going to need you to get up there to get the lava in, though. I need to go down. No, that's good. That's good. Oh, lost the lava again. Okay. I'll make another lava run in a minute. More down the middle. And these stairs start here this time. So we have an extra double set. I think. Maybe not high enough. I've missed one. How did I do that? There we go. Yeah. Good. Forgot the floor. I have some floor. Okay. Not enough, but enough to do the front here so I can see what it looks like. I mean, that is consistent, isn't it? Because that's so what we've got right at the top on the first one. It sits like that. That's good. Yes, that is good. Okay. We need to go get more lava, I guess, to continue. And maybe some more stairs, deep face stairs. That'll do for now. More back and forth, no doubt, will be needed. Dirt, same there, yeah. Oh, some coal, of course. Top that up a bit. Just a little bit. More coal would not be bad. And then I said... few more polished, cut, deep slate stairs would be nice. We're going to need to find some iron for this last, or for this next candle holder. I think it's the last one. What did I say? We needed 4 pieces of chain, so iron for that. Bit awkward, never mind. Rest is whatever. Let's just go get lava buckets and then deal with it when we deal with it. Mark around here. Doubt it matters. But there we go. We're going to go get that one up there, that source, to stop the running lava. Still. Okay. 12 buckets of lava. Oh, the flax is ready again. Probably have enough inventory space to deal with it. Let's just skip the rain. No? Oh, fine. Oh, there we go. Sunny again. And these replanted out. Good. Down to the last set of fields. Might have a full fields of flax soon then. Not this time, I don't think. Close though. Ooh, might be. Ah, not quite. Another 8 seeds, so maybe next time we won't harvest the whole lot. We'll just get enough to get 8 seeds and finish off that field. We'll have full fields of it. Let's turn into string now. And in here. We need to make more candles if we need them. When we need them. I like how the candle holders look, so we will do more of them. Various colours all around the place. Like up here all the candles are pink and underneath they're all red, and I guess if we go deeper we could do black candles, and if we go higher we could do white ones and create a little shading. Is that good there? Doesn't look good there. It is right, I think. It's 1 bit of chain. We step down, it's 2 bits of chain. Step down, it's 3 bits of chain, yeah. It's the right height, sure. Just, yeah, I don't know if I like that. We might step them down less so they do get further from the floor. So this would go up 1, that'll go up 1, and then the next one will just be 2 bits of chain. Might do that also because it saves me having to go make more chain. Just, yeah, the way it looks, don't quite like that. I think we will change the height of them. Let's do that while I'm thinking of it. Raise that up 1. Up 1 as well. Yeah, I think so. So it still does step down there, but only a little bit. Yes, I prefer that. Good. Oh, I didn't bring extra floor. Never mind. Only a little annoying. Do this side of this alcove. one more row. Belongs there. And then them and them. One in, no. Got that wrong. In the middle there. Them and them. And those three in the middle there. No. That one in the middle of there. And then there's stairs. Yep, okay, like that. Ready? Yep, ready for the lava there. And there. And then wall down the middle. And stairs. Is that one done? Cool. Great, actually we are getting there, aren't we? Cool. One there, that one there. It's the floor, which we'll do in the future. Why did I do that? That corner didn't need doing? Sure. Just that one does. One, two, three, four, five, six. One more. One more. Interesting pattern on the mini map with all the spots of lava inside the walls. Kind of fun. Oh, inventories. Yeah, okay. We'll have to juggle it for a bit till we use up more lava. Last time I kept falling off on this edge. Oh, but I can't. Can't scaffold it all up. Never mind. Good. While we're up here, we can try and do the ceiling, I guess. We've got enough. Should do. See how it goes. Slabs for the middle. Good. Yep, ceiling's good. Cool. While we're here, why don't I do the mining of the tops of these while we can reach them. Ooh. Actually spilled out. That's interesting. I guess we've dropped one lower, so that would happen. Need to be careful. Mining too fast into walls with lava inside. Not that it's the end of the world if I burn up and lose everything. It's replaceable. Need to build that back in. There we go. And not do that. There we go. I'll reach. Okay. How's this going to be? It's going to be the same as over there, right? So 1, 2 there and 2 there. They go all the way up. And 1 in the middle at the top. Yep. And on this side it's the same. Sure. Middle there and middle there. There's all that. Can't put the wall in the middle, then I need to mine out where the lava's going. You just have it drop even further down so that if I do mine in from the side it doesn't spill. Kind of a risk of dropping myself in, I guess, I don't know. Could also turn my magnet off so they don't keep doing that, but whatever. Things get burnt up, so be it. It doesn't quite look right at the top there, are they? So the last one is an upside down stairs, that's so that will be okay. We'll cover over that. Cool. Some lava up there. No, can't reach. Some up here as well. I ended up with more buckets somehow. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. There's the lava in. So now we just need to do the stairs. Something got burnt. Right, done. That's right, cool. Ceiling and walls are done. I've got the stuff for the floor, but Inventory is full of stuff, so what are we gonna... What can we do? We just need to run up and get rid of all this andesite from mining out the space. Then come back down. Come back down and bring some deep slate brick slab with us. Need a new chest for andesite soon. All of these at the back are full of it. So we've got a lot of it. I still don't want to waste any. That's all fine, that's all put away, put that away too. We're probably short of a bunch of other stuff here, but we'll come back and get it. Just wanted. I'm definitely going to want more of that. Let's get a square polished andesite. And definitely more on the stairs. Some copper there to smelt. What was it? It was the slabs, right? Which are not there, so we need to make some. There we go. That should do us for a bit longer. With them floors done. Yeah, lava is underestimated, I think, just how much light it's giving off. It's a lot brighter down here than I planned for. Not the end of the world, just slightly different atmosphere. I used to use it all? No, there it is. You're using a lot of this slab, but yep. Okay, there's that alcove done, so we need to do this middle section here. Is that going to be different now? Yes, it's going to be like the one around the corner, so that comes out. That one stays. One of the top stays as well, I guess. How... It's going to be like that. Oh, I've built it too high. Too tall? Yeah. Just on this one, I've got a layer too tall with it. Well, that's coming out. That just needs filling in, which... I've got some andesite on me. Like that. There too, I guess. Maybe. Not sure. So how's the blocks up here? So one block in the middle, rest is stairs, I guess. Fine. While we're up here, let's prepare the lava chutes. Into there, let's get that put in. That's maybe a bit premature. We need to get that wall up there. Can I reach? Yep. Good. Interesting. Looks like that dog is being picked up by the microphone, which doesn't usually happen. Not sure if it's picking up enough for you guys to even hear it, but annoying. I'm used to being annoyed by neighbours' dogs barking away all day long. You guys shouldn't have to suffer through it too. No, okay. It's not picking up, that's fine. That one's good. I like that one actually. It's back to like the more consistent look that it has at the start. That's cool. Let's do this side. Should have kept that top one in, right? Yep. Oops. Okay. Not good. There's a gap there I want to fill in. It's a bit awkward. Wizardess Olive. Hello, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Those are fancy people. Look at them wiggling away. Revo Rave. Is that a Pikachu? It is, right? With glow sticks. Love it. How am I going to get this without burning myself? Can I? There we go. No. There we go. No. That one needs to come out. There we go. Okay, we're good. Those are ready. Yep. Yep. Two barking dogs outside now. Having a competition. Yep, that's ready. In goes the lava. Them, and then the stairs, there they are. Here's another one done. Perfect. We're missing the ceiling here. Have I got the stuff to do that? Yeah, should do. Head up there. Oh wow. It didn't take long to unlock enough points to unlock an emote. That's cool. That's nice that you can do that so quick. I'm still thinking, I guess, of moving some of those emotes over to be follower ones so everyone can have them all the time. Not sure which ones I would do. Don't know. We might do at some point. What do we need? We need those blocks first. Leave that gap there. Them there, and then I need the stairs. Nope, not quite right there. Oh, that one's wrong. That's why. No. Come on, stairs. There we go. That's what I'm after. Always got to be so fiddly. No. There we go. That's all good. Good. And then slabs down the middle. We're good. Yeah, no chandelier in this one. Perfect. Ceiling done. Means we've done that pillar, this pillar is almost done. We've got these two alcoves. Okay, these two alcoves and we're done. Because this is not going to be an alcove area, this is going to be the next chamber. Cool. which we might work on next, I guess. The other, so I'm not sure what to do next. I'm kind of doing the bit where the portal will go, because I want to move the portal from where it is, even though I don't really plan on using it for a while. We could also start working on the train station, because I'm not sure when the train line will be up and running, but it's going to take me a long time to make a station for it, because I want it to be big, grand, you know. We can go through and do the throne room. It's less, like, useful, but just for the sake of it being pretty, nice to have. Would work outside, actually. I guess before we do more of the outside stuff, I wanted to move the old area over here, which means finishing off the bit for the vault portal to go in, I guess. Quite far down now, aren't we? Did I want to step the ceiling down too? Or step the floor down less? Ooh, we could have done that. It's just a thought. It went down, instead of here and here, just one of them, then could be more consistent with the blocks. Don't think I care. I think I'm happy. I think I'm happy with how it is. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. On the minimap it says there's a big tunnel behind this wall. Yeah, don't know if I want to break into it just to block it off and fill it in a bit, maybe. Unless I already put lights in it. I would quite like to find it. I'm already past it, okay. Is it up or down? I have no idea. It's not there. Okay, might not be a problem then, if I can't find it quick. Must be further down? I mean, I can head up and see if it disappears. No. So it must be up. I go down. Doesn't disappear either. Okay, so it is around here somewhere. But yeah, if I can't find it, then it doesn't really matter. Let's fill this back in. So we hear the zombies through the walls and I get really annoyed. I don't want that to be a gap left up there. That's fine then, good. What is that? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. Doesn't quite look it for some reason. I do need to go higher though. Right? Or am I too... No, that's right. And then the blocks go there. Yep, perfect. Line all this out. And then, yeah, I guess do the ceiling. Although I should have done that in the middle too. Never mind. There's the blocks. Then where's that? Bit of iron, which we just said we needed. Go grab that then. Fill that space in. Bits and pieces. Where was I? With those ones. Some of the blocks. Where are the stairs? There we go. With being difficult. Stairs have generally been doing what I wanted today, but started being awkward recently. There we go, that's better. That's all of them, so just the slab to finish that off. Do that next bit over in a minute. While we're up here, it's too far. Good. Take all this down. Hole as well. Any more in that? Nope. Perfect. We want those blocks. More of them? Yep. And then in the middle of this one, that needs to be a block. And then they are going to be blocks because they would be upside down stairs. And that's pointless. Okay. And then how did we handle that last time it happened? Here. Block, block, block. And a single block at the top. Block, 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 and a single at the which I can't reach. There we go. Okay. See how it goes. Let's prepare the lava. Good, and then the wall in the middle. There. There. Yep. And stairs. That one done. Yeah, looks good. Cool. Let's do this side. Perfect. Well, good luck in your meetings, Commander. Hope they're not too dull. There. Okay, lava time. I like... Oh. Oh. Okay. Didn't realise this was so empty. We're going to need to fill that in. Sure. Let's dig this out first and then we'll deal with that. That's where the lava lives? Yeah. And then... I mean, that side's fine, but let's fill this in first anyway. Did say I think I want to fill this all in anyway. Although we should see how much of this we actually need empty for the next room, I guess, so I don't want to overfill. Maybe. We can do a bunch more of it, yeah. At least as big as the pillar ought to be, so up to that line we could fill all the way in. Although, yeah. Yeah, not sure what this is, but we probably will go through here. We probably want to enter this chamber from above us as well, through a couple of doorways that are up there. So we might end up going up as well. That'll be interesting. We'll leave that there for now. We've filled in where the pillar would live, so that's good enough for me. And actually we probably will end up using that pillar across here a bit. In this chamber space, which we're not quite there. We'll look at that soon. That does mean it's safe to put lava in, but I've got no lava left. Let's go on another lava run. Yet again, clear out our inventory on the way past the chests. And skip the night while we're here, why not? Any cobble? A little bit. Just that end of sight. Keep it a little bit back. We're probably short of everything at this point, aren't we? Yeah, kind of. Let's melt these things up. Keep that deep slate actually, so we need to make some more wall. Which is cut deep slate wall, there we go. We need to make some more stairs. Some more blocks. Yes, we will. Everything? I think that's everything. And we've got space for 12 buckets of lava, so let's go get them. We meet down here this time. No one. Okay. I'll have to look up how slimes work. And I only think they're important because sometimes you need slime balls for portal stones. Vault stones. So it's worth farming them if you've got some nearby. There we go. Probably, I mean, the amount of space I've been building in, our base probably has another slime chunk in it somewhere. Maybe we'll be able to build a closer farm rather than all the way down here. Don't know. Or there's probably someone else on the server who has a slime farm already and we can just take balls off of them. While we're going, just fill our inventory with more cobble to move it. Hello, friend. Whooping around my base with a grass block that you're going to leave somewhere stupid when you go. Oh, I didn't put that cobblestone in the chest on the way past. Silly me. Let's go do that. We need the inventory space. Absent-minded, distracted by a Enderman. Here we go. The length of this is now the same as the length of the room above. That's pretty good. Yeah, feels like it now. Getting long. Cool. The room above took a long time to carve out. It's big. And then fill back in afterwards after I'd done all the poles and stuff. It's good fun though. I should have streamed that, really, thinking about it. There's that, so just the... like that? Yep. Matches opposite. Try not to walk into the lava by accident. Seems good. What's that? Yep, looks good. Do I have a few floor slabs here? Probably not enough. Just enough to finish that room off. Nice. Cool. Let's do the one opposite then. Keep going. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep. Hello. Wiggly friends again. rainfall there. That's fine, isn't it? We're going to keep going higher anyway. I hear a zombie. Tunnel to the north of us has got mobs spawning in it. So again, might want to dig into that and stop them, but I don't know. We'll see. I mean, when we build out more of the halls above, we may end up breaking into all these tunnels anyway and then fill them in then. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, that's right. 3 up. Oh, I didn't do that ceiling again. Never mind. That is the right spot to build the ceiling. Yeah, good. Okay. Inventory very full. I've got too many buckets of lava actually, haven't I? I don't actually need that many, I don't think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, not too many more, but I did get more than we need. Never mind. That's all fine. Oh yeah, inventory very full. Maybe I should be carrying my shulker boxes around with me. Just, you know, to have more inventory space. It's not a bad idea. Maybe next time we're over in the old base I'll grab a couple. Or at least one. And fill it with this kind of junk stuff. Okay, they're fine. We want those blocks. And then 3 along the bottom. Yep, and 1 at the top. There, that should be all of them. Dig in where the lava's going to flow. While we're here, let's put that lot in. We are. No, that's not what I was after. I just thrown those walls. No, there they are. I just thrown them in the lava. I haven't done the lava here yet. Let's do that first. It's ready. Let me just try and get some lava here. There we go. the stairs, I guess. Finish it off. Where are they? There they are. Inquiry to that last one. There we go. That side. Don't need them anymore. We go. That one's good. That wall's good. I don't have enough of the flooring in. That's fine. Do that in a second. And I didn't do the ceiling. Sure. Fine. Haven't done the ceiling here either. Let's finish off. I don't know. I don't really have the space for anything. Let's do these lava pits on these sides because they're the last ones. At least in here. Might do one in the next room actually. Could be a very long one though. Oh, hello zombies. Interesting that you spawn there. We'll deal with that in a while. They can't actually get up here, I don't think. I say that. No, they can't. No, we're good. Just leave them to it, though the voices will annoy me. Okay, so those 3 blocks would stay in. Yeah, 1 block above. That would come out, but would be an upside down, so it doesn't matter. So in this case, if it was an upside down, you'd be able to see the hole, but we decided earlier not to do that, right? That's like a couple back, we decided. Yeah, so they're like that. That's cool. That's cool. That is correct. Leave one at the top. Like that. Looks good. That's where the lava lives. Oh dear. Oh, that's not actually falling, is it? It's not a source box, so it's not going to come out. Didn't need to waste that. Gravel? Sure. It can go there, that's fine. Like that. They sound a lot closer than they are, them zombies. Or they sound like they could get to us, but they can't. Oh, hello. This one's not filled in enough either. Deal with that in a second. Yeah, that's the top, so that's all good. And then inventory's too full for them. Let's get rid of the gravel. And the flint. Oh, that's all that there is. Okay. This side looks okay for putting the lava in, but this side missing a bit at the bottom. Which, you know, we could just put the lava in and dump it on top of those guys. But I'd rather not. So fill this in with andesite. So lava's going to sit there. Block and then maybe. Yeah, that's right. That's right. While we're connected here, just light this up a bit more to prevent some spawning. do, I'm not going to fill this entire thing in yet until we know the next chamber, how big it is and where we want to block it off. But I do want to go a little further with all this. At least, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to there. And all that. Hey, we're not the only one on the server anymore. It'll usually start to come on early afternoon, so mornings are the least laggy time for me to just get on stuff on my own. Give a little wave. Awkward. Getting in and out of here, I just... There we go. Oh, I didn't do any... Oh, that's fine. That's where the lava runs. Down there to there. So that's all good. That's all filled in enough for now. Cool. Let's put some lava up here. And up here. And up here. So only, yeah, 2 buckets spare at the end, okay. Sure, we'll just keep them safe somewhere. I'm not going to mine into anything, make another one. I mean, we could do the ones around the corner, but I just don't know whether we will or won't, or how tall they're going to be. Probably will do them, but they'll be a lot taller than these ones. So that's that. Good. Wall goes in next. And then stair. Not sure that's going to be enough to finish this. That's annoying. Running back just for a little bit more. Oh well. If we have to, we will. That side done. Looks good. It's not like amazing or anything, but it's a good amount of texture to the wall and breaks up the boring monotony of just square blocks non-stop. Which, I know, it's Minecraft, it is square blocks non-stop, but looks good. It's a lot darker than it should be over there, and that bit there keeps not loading in. It's a bit weird. Try and cover it over. I hope it's not just in the middle of the next room and it keeps behaving weird. Is that my shaders being funny, maybe? Don't know. Worry about that later. Okay. Yeah, just enough. Perfect. That's all of the lava forms, all of the walls, all of the columns done. Great, so we just got a bit of floor, a bit of ceiling, and then these alcove back walls, which we're going to do like the one at the top there, I guess. It's as good a design as any, we'll use that for now. And yeah, I'd be happy using that design, we'll do that. And if they turn into like doorways through to somewhere else, we'll have to do something different. But I kind of like the idea of just putting a statue into each one. Big long walk past some epic looking suits of armour down to the portal chamber at the end. I like the idea. What do I need? I can do some of the ceiling. I don't think I've got enough to finish it. Let's work on this one in the middle here. That's tall enough. 3 up. run up. Never mind. I'm sure there's enough there. Bit of jumping to reach. That's going to run through. Oops. That's going to run through, I guess. Ceiling here will terminate. Rather than run through, yeah, probably. We'll see. That corner we can do. And this corner. Oh, and then the dead centre this time, because we are putting a chandelier in there, yep. Stairs. When I'm not on stream, I get very, very annoyed when I slip off the scaffolding. It's a good thing to be on stream, helps me keep my frustration in check. Labs there. Right, yeah, just taking a block out. All good. Yep, on those sections. So we want 2 bits of chain, 4 candles to line up with that one, but be one below that one. Perfect. Yeah, happy with that. All that scaffolding back. Start doing the one in here as well. Locked. There's some there. Not enough. Okay. Well, we need to go back and get the flooring anyway, so no big deal. Oh, yeah, these end off, so we need even more here. That's fine. Try and work out how to do this without them. I think I'm getting it right. No, something wrong there. That way, that way. No. There we go. That one there, sure. And then the slabs in the middle. No chandelier in this one. That's all good, other than the missing blocks, so we'll leave the scaffolding there and go get them. If we can find the way down. There we go. Like, yeah, 1 stack of flooring slabs and then a bunch more ceiling stuff. Hey, we're doing not bad. We have been at this for over 4 hours now, but we're getting somewhere. It'd be nice to finish off today, actually do that whole, like, room, the underneath there. Which I think we'll be able to do. Throat is a bit scratchy, eyes are a bit tired from the hay fever and stuff, but they would be even if I wasn't streaming, so what difference does it make? I do now need a new chest here. I've got enough wood. Let's just make 1 or 2. Oh, wrong type of chest. Okay. My bad. I want spruce. There we go. More andesite. Keep a little bit back. We don't need them lava buckets anymore. Or them buckets, really, I don't think. Unless we stumble upon some lava worth picking up. Oh, yeah. Nah. Oh, flint's living in there. That should live in there. And then, I guess we actually like don't need those anymore. We have done that section, but we do need. Got any more in here? Let's consolidate our coal again as well because it's very low. Also have something with mending equipped when I empty these. So it gets the experience. I don't need it personally. Okay, top that in. Top that up. That's all we've got. Yikes. 2 furnaces with coal in. Not great. But fine, whatever. Let's turn a stack into tiles. Let's put them ingots away. And then the ceiling stuff. Take some more of them. And we need to make more. Do I need more slabs? Maybe not, but we'll want them in the future anyway, so polished andesite slab, make a bunch of them. Polished andesite blocks are the one we need, but like I say, we'll end up using everything, I guess, at some point. Back down we go. All these gaps in. Don't need to bounce up and down, so avoid the motion sickness. There we go, there's that bit done. Cool. Which means we can fill this floor in, okay. Now that we don't need the scaffolding to sit on it. Oh, it's, I think the middles, you know, where the chandeliers are just dark enough to be, so the area isn't completely flooded with light and no mood at all. And while so it's like 9, 10 in the middle there, then it drops to 6 at the lowest. That's nice. A variety of lighting. No idea what this looks like without shaders. Might be awful, but it looks good. From my point of view, that's the important one. Right, so we need to go up, which we can do here. Don't need that torch anymore, got them. We need blocks in the corners and along there. Yep. And there this time around. Cool. Stairs. Line them up, and then the slabs fill in the gap. Yeah, we didn't need many at all, but never mind. Good. Yep. It's up to the end. Perfect. So that's all those elements that we've designed today built in down the whole length. Hopefully I don't change my mind and want to redesign anything at any point. But there we go. It reaches the end, ready for the next chamber to go in. We just need to sort out these ends of every alcove with an appropriate wall, and then this chamber, this hall is done. So we need to get heavy stone bricks and coal or slab, vertical slabs. That's all. Not hugely happy with how that joins. Or how it abuts, is that the word? Like here it doesn't as well, which is awkward. Why is it different? Because the post is in the middle? No? Oh, because this is set back 1. Right. Because that's 7. And that's 7. Yeah, I see why. It's to do with the corner. That's an internal corner or whatever, and that's the edge of the next one, and so on. So to bring this forward and prevent that would make this alcove not symmetrical, which is not an option. We could change that into deep slate, but then it would also not be symmetrical again. It'd be longer on that side, which I don't like. change it into just something else, anything else. Could do, actually. So it makes sense for the walls here to be like this because they're coming down from above. So the walls above have got heavy bricks and stone pillars, and then the coal brick set into them. So down here it's the same. This could be changed, but I kind of like it being the same. Kind of fits. But yeah, it could be changed. That continues down the stairwell and joins up there. Again, I'm not particularly happy with that either. The way that that joins there. So maybe I do want to change it. Somewhere. But how? The coal bricks are set back, so we could not set them back. That prevents that issue, but I like having the texture. So I want a pillar that pokes out, so we could use a different block for the pillars, like a deep slate pillar of some kind, and on the edges as well, and then the tops and the bottoms could just not have them, or they could be they won't blend very well unless they stick out like that. Could be wooden. Whole lot could be wooden. That doesn't really make sense. We're further down. It should be stronger materials, strongest materials. Shame there's no obsidian pillar, obsidian block, carved blocks. You know, it'd be nice. Something with a pattern, chiseled. Which I guess we could do. I mean, let's. I kind of feel like changing this from this point. So on this wall, it stays the same. Those bricks would stay the same. Then it would change. Just because I don't like how it joins there. Or maybe up to that pillar. And then it changes. Oh, I could go with that. I quite like how it is down here, down the stairwell. I think that's looking fine and good. And up here, obviously happy with that because I've moved on. I could have spent forever redesigning the same room over and over again. That would have suited me. Deep slate. What have we got cut already? Chiseled. I think that never works. Nothing really. Deep slate pillar. Let's just grab this, see what other options there are. Deep slate pillar. Layered deep slate. Don't think so. This is the one we've been using as polished cut. We've been using that on the pillars and the bricks on the not pillars. Not many options here. There are any that are not made this way. Various ores. Deep slate pillar. No, not really. All of McCaw's stuff. Bridge supports. That's no good. Vertical slabs. Deep slate vertical slab doesn't do anything for us. No, I don't think there's any other option other than what's immediately in front of us, which would be deep slate pillar, which is that. So let's imagine we were changing this. Might have the pillars that way. At the bottoms, maybe. Or, I mean, we need to change what vertical slab we're using there into something else. No idea what. That's not too bad as the crossways. What lining out too quick. I think it's suitable as a vertical as well. So we're following the same kind of structure as we've got with the posts and the vertical along the bottom and the top there. Every alcove is on the slab level, so they'll all look like this, with half the block showing at the bottom and the full block showing at the top, which I don't love, but and we can change that actually. We can set it up one, but then it wouldn't be consistent with that kind of design, I guess. So yeah, I think best to keep it like so. And then these ones too. That's incorrect for some reason. Okay. No, doesn't want to come at the angle I'm after. And I can't easily get up there. There we go. No. Am I missing something here? Doesn't want to do it like it is at the bottom. Or the pillar's lying down. It keeps putting it vertical like. That's okay. Is it because I'm attaching it to the same thing? No. That should not be going that way round. What if I get rid of that? Then it's okay. Right. We're not actually seeing that one, are we? No, so let's do that. So it should behave itself if I start from there. There we go. Good. They now won't because they're trying to behave the same as the one next to them. There we go. Okay. As far as the pillars go, I'm kind of happy with that. Fine with that. Not amazing or anything, but you know, you work with the resources or the tools you've got available. I just want to change this to something else. Mining way too quickly there. Ugh. What could we use? I mean, different colour is fine. I'm just use the redstone one. Might be a bit extreme. Can try it. I want that iron, don't I? Don't know why I buried it in there before and didn't mine it out. Okay. Let's just go look at what vertical slabs we've got. Can look at which ones we could make. Try and make something, I guess. Granite? Maybe I haven't used granite at all lately, and there's some nearby we could go get. Just a thought. What options are there? There's granite vertical slab and polished granite vertical slab. That's not a lot of choice, but the polished one might be okay. That's a maybe. Oh, and there's a brick, but oh, that might work. Could try that. Okay, we'll get some granite and we'll try it. Calcite is an option, although diorite might be a better one. We'll get some diorite and some granite. Those are things. What do we got? Not using the coal. Gold won't be suitable down there, so it could be redstone. I don't like the blue or the lapis, just don't like it. So it could be redstone, or it could be, yeah, some stone we haven't used yet. Brick is fine. Emerald. I haven't used emerald yet. I doubt I like that green any more than I like the blue of the lapis. Especially there. I don't think that'll work. Don't like that idea either. Visceline. Entrails, ew. Twisted? It's wood, right? So it's not quite... No, I'd rather not. It looks cool, but don't think so. Basalt? That's an idea. Although, rather like a brick rather than a tile. Dripstone I don't think will look any good. Calcite might look good, but I think diorite will look the same. And be, you know, the calcite is used for bone already. Although, I don't know, bone walls. Maybe it is suitable. Tough? I don't know, I don't think it'll look good. The place is supposed to look kind of clean. Not dirty and abandoned at all. That's why there's no cracked bricks and no mossy anything. Want it looking clean. Nothing else jumps out. I mean, there's the usual, you know, blackstone and blackstone brick would probably... I don't think it works next to deep slate so good, but it might. Just use deep slate. That is an option, actually. Yeah, bloodstone. I don't even know where that comes from. Combining quartz and iron. Not impossible. I just don't have either of those things. Amethyst walls, no. So I'm thinking we check out granite, diorite, and like bricks. Granite brick, diorite brick, and there was one more that I've forgotten already. Basalt. Okay. I don't know where we would get basalt from. I probably have a little. Spawns around amethyst clusters, right? So I probably do have a little. So look, soul sand. Oh, I've got 4. I've got smooth basalt as well. Which we can turn into bricks. Interesting. Potentially. I don't really have much basalt, so that might not be an option. Netherrack. Netherrack brick is a thing. Probably too red. Don't think that'll work. Mossy, there's warped. Amethyst, stripstone. I don't have much diorite or granite. We should go get some. That might be enough. We'll go get some. So we definitely have enough. But basalt. Let me just sleep through the night. So where can we go? I know where, but I'm assuming it's smooth then, if I've got a bunch of smooth. I don't have a bunch really, I've got a tiny amount. Surprises me. Pretty sure this door leads... One of these pathways goes to an amethyst cluster. Yeah, here we are. This is smooth basalt around this, okay. So do you... convert between them. Polished basalt makes... Oh, you should be able to with the cutting though. Basalt at the... What? You pulverize the smooth to get the normal. Right, so that might not be an option. I don't have a tool that pulverizes. So we might have to use the smoother bricks if that's a bad thing, I don't know. Some, I guess, some more than what I had. 41 should do us for now. For a while. Hell. I'll remember. This way? Yeah. Lucky guess. And then if we go up this mountain, find diorite and calcite mixed together. Because this is right next to the base, I don't want to make it look unnatural by just carving into it. Although it looks like World Gen does that anyway. Try and just take a bit off each layer. Keep it looking vaguely natural. Natural. You know, nothing looks natural in Minecraft, but vaguely like the world generated it this way rather than someone came along and carved a big square out of it. Which is why I'm not, not happy with the cliffs down in the base, because they look like someone came along and carved a big square into it, because someone did come along and carve a big square into it. That's a whole stack of diorite, and that'll be fine. Now we just want a bit more granite to work with. Which, if we go up and over this mountain, we shall see some. I thought. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm lost. Yeah, that's granite down there. Oh dear. Missed the water a bit. That was a close one. Lucky I've got feather fall on. Same deal really. Where can I carve? Won't look awful. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Oh, up here. Perfect. There's floating in midair. Let's take that. Alright, I'm saying I want to make it look like the world generated it. I don't think I do. That's more than a stack. That'll do us. Get back home and start cutting this and see what we can do with it. Easy way up this mountain, is there? Oh, I've just dashed head first into that. Weird formation up there too. Just wait for Dash to come off cooldown to get back up here, I think. Even then, sure we can peek. Nope. Long way around, I guess. Yeah, sure. Probably why I fell off on the way back, on the way over here. I thought there was a better route. No big deal. How about up here? Looks like we might get close. Oh. Right, bit of lag. Torv's gone into a interesting vault. Let's wish him luck. Is that extended? Means he gets extra time. Cool. Plentiful means more ores. Helpful. Chest trap chance up and mobs are quicker. Interesting balance. Sounds like a good one. Not that I know much about the vaults. Like I say, not really my thing yet. Maybe I could get into it. It's not big on combat in Minecraft, so I mean that's what the vaults are all about, really. Yeah, I mean you need to do them to unlock stuff, unless people are going to just give me infinite resources for free. What has happened here? Someone's come to mine something with TNT, I think. A lot of TNT. Because that... Like, this is my base, right? Yeah. That was not like that before. Like a week ago, last time I played, that was not like that. Just gonna screenshot that in case I get confused or need to explain it to anyone. There's not particularly a problem. I wish people wouldn't leave like little blocks floating in midair around the place. So like, sure, you want calcite, you want diorite, you want a large number of it, come and TNT mine it. Why not? And it's far enough from my base that it doesn't affect me. But tidy up after yourself. It's close enough to my base that I wish they had tidied it up. If it was like literally out in the middle of nowhere where I would never be, then it really wouldn't bother me. But I come past that a lot because my base is right here. Oh well, at some point if I get time we'll just head over there, we'll tidy it up. No issue. I assume that isn't like some random event on the world that causes the terrain to explode. So it must have been a person who did it. I guess. I don't know. Don't know. Okay, what do we got then? Got a little iron ore to smelt. Can we cook granite? No. Can you cook diorite? No. Interesting. Cool. Basalt does cook, but we might not want it to. And smooth does not. So I'm assuming you cook basalt to make smooth. Yeah, that makes sense. And then you pulverize smooth to get back to basalt. So smooth is probably what I would prefer, I guess. Don't know. What a much choice. So there's basalt. If you want to look at polished, I mean, from the tiny pictures I can see they don't look great, any of it. And there's no brick, there's only tile. So this is really what I want to see. We'll take that. And then the smooth. Okay. Can only go into brick. And the brick can then be turned into slab. And the slab can be crafted into vertical slab. Sure. Something. I won't overdo it. We'll just do a few and we'll look at them, and then we'll make more of the ones that look maybes. So some granite. Polished granite, or polished granite brick, probably. Let's look at the others as well. Polished granite slab. Definitely not plain granite. Granite pillar, interesting idea. Just a thought. I want the non-polished granite brick. Non-polished brick. Doesn't look like there's a vertical of that. So we go for a bunch of the flat ones and see if we can craft them. You cannot. Okay. So I'm looking for cut granite brick. There is no vertical. Right. Granite brick. There is only vertical. Only polished. If we want it to be set back by using the vertical slab, if you want it the same depth, then we could use the regular cut bricks, but I don't. Okay, cool. Probably the same deal with diorite. Likely, so you got the polished option, you got the slab option. Wrong one. And that's it. And I'm going to assume that's the same deal. Okay, cool. Some other stuff there looked pillar, layered, polished. No, okay. Chiseled, polished. It's kind of fancy, but not really what we're after. Seems fine then for a minute. Skip the daytime, get some light to look at them in. Okay, those are my 6 options that I've made. I mean, we'll have to take them down to check the colour on some of them, I guess. What'll work? I mean, we know that kind of colour is going to work. It's going to look quite dark, quite on the mood. The redstone, I just don't know. It's going to look weird, but we can try it. And then, I mean, any of them could work, I think. I don't think the diorite will. I think the white won't quite be right, but all of those look like they might work, so I'm going to make a few more of each thing. Not too many more, though. Uh-oh. Torpors are left well in the middle of a vault. That sounds like a crash. That's no big disaster for him. Smooth basalt. Oh, we have to make the brick. Turn the brick into slab. Turn the slab into vertical. And we do have missed that one, basalt tile. Yeah, that's an interesting one. It looks cracked, it looks broken, so I don't think it fits the aesthetic I'm after, but it is interesting. So we'll bring it down as well. Try it down here among the other colours. Well, let's do the one around the corner first. This is the one that's going to look most alike here, yeah, because we're going to carve back one layer to fit it in. Yeah, so it'll look like this at the end of each one. So that, for example, yeah, it does look great, really good, but it's not the right look for me. It looks too broken, too like a cracked bricks or anything like that. It's not what I'm after. The smooth one is better for a similar look. Very dark, yeah. Okay, and then the opposite, very light. But I kind of like it a lot. Oh dear. What if I like them all? How will I choose? So the only ones I've not got here are the smooth slabs. They're not bricks. Yeah, I like a lot of that. I don't think granite is right. We won't use that. And if the brick doesn't look right, it's a colour thing, so that the smooth one won't look, so those two are out. That is still an option. But no, I prefer the brick for this. For this I prefer the brick, definitely. That's going to be one of them three. I really quite like the diorite. Yeah, diorite. The white one. There's just something about this pattern they put on the basalt brick that I'm not entirely about. And the bricks are smaller, which not great. So let's try over here where it connects. What if you're not amazing? This we know will be okay because the coal was okay. But again, not a great fit, I don't think. Not super happy about that. Whereas that, yeah, I like it. Okay, there's a choice. Polished diorite bricks is what we're going to use. Interesting one. Probably means we're going to need to mine up a whole bunch of diorite. Maybe we'll take some TNT out and make an even bigger mess of it. Let's go put what we're not using away, and then yeah, go make more. We're going to have to go mine more up. And we'll go into that diorite mountain and make a mess of it on the inside where we won't see it. So the ones we're not using, I guess, will live in here. But we'll probably never use them. Put everything in. And then we got little bits and pieces of stuff. Let's tidy up a bit, get rid of that. Get rid of that. The andesite stuff in there. And the deep slate stuff in here, except the pillar which we want to use in this. So we want to make another stack of pillars probably. At least one actually, probably more than that. And then diorite into polished diorite brick vertical slab, 2 each time. So an alternate recipe that gets us more. Sometimes it is. So you get 3 if you put 3 slabs in. But this turns them into one diorite into 1 slab, which is unusual, maybe. It does, okay. Let's do that so I can make vertical. So that's turning 1 brick into 1. This is turning it into 2, so this is the better way of doing it. There we go. work with what we've got, and then when we run out, we'll go mine up some more diorite. Is that better the way it joins here? It's just a bit weird. I think I'm again picking over things that don't matter. That's good. You come down the stairs and it follows a similar pattern to above, and then you see how it's changed there. Like it. Yep, like it. And there, yep. Okay, happy. That's surprising. That didn't take long, did it? About half an hour to get a design I'm happy with. That's usually much more picky than that. That's good. That's good, yeah, yeah. So we'll do the same on this. Perfect. And the existing one's changed over. Oh, damn. Orb's PC just shut down randomly. Not a good thing. Lost a little time, damn. I'm wasting it, random. This computer's for you. Mine does a thing where it randomly just all the fans go to maximum speed and all the screens go black, and I have no idea what it is or why it's happening. Some games where you're like, oh, it happens all the time in that game, and then while you're waiting for it, it just doesn't happen. Annoying stuff like that. That's vertical, but then it won't, yeah, it won't do a horizontal, so I actually want to do that. Don't know why it let me do that time. Weird. Don't quite understand how I control what direction the pillars are going. But oh well, it's doing what I want at the moment. That is fine. That one won't turn, but if I do, no. Okay. If I do that, it will be okay. Till we get there. Okay. What do I do about that then? Place it from there, I guess, and then just need to be consistent. I need to build from the same spot each time, and that does change that. If it's the bottom, you get a different thing. So how is that here? We don't have it. Okay, that's a design decision I need to make then. Doesn't affect that. Do I want that line at the bottom there, or do I want it hidden? Or do I want it there because it would disappear off that? I think I want it the other way around, which makes it very difficult to place. There we go. So there's no line on the... But that line does exist on these ones and it can't be hidden. So it should exist on the horizontal. To be consistent, it needs to exist on the horizontal. So the vertical needs to be like that. And that, okay. Cool. Interesting stuff. And that one's okay down there. Yep. Perfect. Cool. Then make sure we do the same here. So the one that we're not seeing needs to be a vertical one. We could take that corner piece away and have lines on both the vertical and the horizontal. But I think I'd rather not though. I kind of like this. I kind of like it like this, yeah. To that to there, and then we have a problem with the way it's facing. Can't get that to turn anyway, can I? Swap that for just a random thing. Then I can turn it. Then I can get rid of that and do that, I guess. Just a bit fiddly, a bit annoying. But it's getting it right now, it's important. There we go. We'll fill in with that. Thinking about it, if this is going to be a statue kind of artwork, it could have been cool to do sort of glass thing, stained glass or patterned glass or something behind it. Overdoing it, I think. Yeah, this is good. This is good. Definitely. I'm happy with this. Yeah. We'll keep going like this. Let's do all the mining first. Yeah. It's the right height to there. That's going to make it awkward later then. Oh well. So this is the vertical one. And then the horizontal. Them in. We'll go up there, seems good. But now I can't, yeah. So we need to put that block in together. That. There we go. Is that my last pillar? Yeah, okay. Interesting, I don't last one. The lighting's on my camera's still pretty good. Where are we? It's 3 PM. The sun hasn't moved around much yet. At some point this side of me will become very, very bright. Don't know when. Okay, so that's those two good. We need to get more pillars and we will need more diorite, but while we're down here, why don't I just mine out where this is all going. So there, right? Just confused myself. That's right, yeah. Behind the pillar a little. I'll just get some more of this coal here. Fill that back in. And yeah, we need to go a bit higher. Annoying. Right. That's good. Good. On to the next. That's right. Many to do, right? Yeah, just this next one. 5 pillars means 4 gaps. Sure. Cool. Not much more to do then. There we go. Fill that back in. I can get the scaffolding where I want it. Okay, and this one over here. Oh, wiggly friend. Another. Okay. This will be fun then. Any more? There's a bat beneath us somewhere. And a skeleton in a nearby tunnel. That's about it. Okay. No doubt I'm about to mine out some more wiggly friends. Alright. Okay, good. Far up. Oh. Let's mine out. So yeah, we just need to go get the pillars and more diorite. We can fill all that in. Those 4. Yep. And then kind of done. I don't know, I can make some statues. I guess we can look up how to do that. Might leave that for another day. Just move on to the next room that we're going to work on or something. Poke around with a few ideas here and there maybe. In like, you know, train station or throne room or something else. Maybe, don't know, we'll see. I think what I will do is just on the way past our little hidey hole, take another quick break, just another 5 minutes. We are 5 hours in and I intend to go a little bit longer at least. I'm certainly to finish this room and then I'll look at some other things. We'll see how much, well, yeah, whether I want to get stuck into another project today or not, I don't know, but maybe we could keep going for a few hours if that is the case. But for now, I'll just hide here for a few minutes, go stretch the legs and top the drink up and all the usual bits and pieces, and then come back and we'll keep building for a while. So I will see you guys shortly again. Hello, hello. I return. Still haven't worked out what button it is, but I keep doing that. Let's get back to it then. Any junk in my inventory? Yep. Not junk, but stuff we're not actively using. Copper. The coal. Nice. Bunch of extra andesite. Makes sense. Let's throw all that in here. Don't want the coal bricks we took away or the heavy stone bricks we took away. So we just need more diorite for that. And deep slate, maybe 2 lots probably. It disappeared quite quickly last time, so not sure. Let's go with 2 stacks of deep slate pillar. And yeah, go mining for more diorite. Just while we're here, our lovely fields of flax. I'll get a few seeds. Not sure how many I need to take away to then get the extra we need. Let's just go with this whole field. That's more than enough. Good. Just put the spares in here. Might as well. If we ever need a ton of string, then we'll harvest this, but mostly it's also for the aesthetic of having fields of different crops growing out here. That flax we did harvest, I'll just turn it to string and throw in with the rest in there. Good. Let's head up the hill and... I mean, if we're heading for diorite, we might as well go to where that big mess was and tidy up some of the bits that were floating in midair still. Why not? 2 birds, 1 stone. So I wondered about this. I don't remember there being a hole here when I first came up here, but I don't know. It looks a bit like a super creeper or something. Doesn't look like someone purposefully laying down TNT to mine something for some reason. I don't know. I mean, maybe that's what happened over here. A whole bunch of creepers. I don't think so, though. This looks more like a whole bunch of TNT. Although I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe it was always like this and I just didn't realise. It just doesn't seem likely. Is that it? Is that all the floating? No, there's some over there. There's some of these bits as well could do with. I mean, it could all do with not looking quite so weird. Bits from there, maybe. Don't know. And that looks well. That's just a bunch of cobblestone. I know that. In the mod, the cobblestone kind of generates everywhere. Not just stone, but also cobble over the place, but still. I don't know. Don't know what happened here. Maybe there is a... randomly chunks of cobblestone fall into the ground and explode everything around them. Could happen. Maybe. Well, that's a bit of a mess too. Just fill in bits of this too, maybe. Don't know. Not really. A bit frustrated by it. Getting dark already. Oops. Just gonna take the coal because we're here. This is gonna leave a big hole in the ground. We can cobblestone it, I guess. The other cobble nearby won't look so out of place at all. Kind of does. Get rid of that. Even the calcite that I'm after. Oh well. That's all right. That's a bit weird. Yeah, something happened here. And up here? Yeah. Because it's a bit like all this whole mountain, like vertically as well as across there. This doesn't look right either. Interesting. I might just be making it worse though. How weird. A big patch of coal there that they left. That was left. Anyway, it's getting dark. We should just mine up a bunch of diorite and get out of here. And just accept that there's a big craterous explosion area around the corner from us. No big deal, really. It's not that big of a deal. We got 3 stacks of it and a bit. That'll be enough, I should imagine, at least for now, till we come up with another design that wants diorite. We keep these cliffs lit up a bit as well. Stop mobs spawning and dropping onto our world, our base. Okay, calcite in there, cobble over there, coal into here, and here, and here, copper bars into there, and then chop me up a few of them, and a few more, and with that little stack, we'll keep that other stack free in case we do want something different with it. I reckon that's enough. I reckon it's not enough pillars, but we'll see how far we get with them. The vertical one's in. Can't reach, okay. Can we if we jump on? Okay, that's the way to do it then. And I think... oh, I don't have any good to do it with. That might work. Them in the middle to make the sideways ones. Kind of. Yeah. And take them away. And do the vertical, if it'll... it will there. Interesting. I didn't try and force that the other way around. I mean, the stairs are awkward enough, but these pillars seem to be... I'm sure there's a rule to it, but I'm not quite working out how you're supposed to place them to get them to do what I'm after. Still, we're getting there anyway, whatever. Use it on Kite. And then, yeah, seems to work. Cool. Wrong way. There we go. Oh, run out? No, just that stack. Okay, but I only did one and a bit. Right. So we will need another stack, definitely. Oh well. A little further down here, yep, that makes sense. Does not work, okay. How do we... Oh, that's... Yeah, but then I can't. Okay. Like this? Sure. That's what scaffolding's for, I guess. And we just need to come down the middle. There we go. Nice. Okay, yeah, it's good. It's all good. Like they're getting taller each time. I don't know whether they should have like a middle crossbar or something, but I think it's all good. We need more pillars, yeah, let's go get them. Let's see if we also need more of these slabs. I doubt it, but let's be sure before we go make that journey. Well, these ones are done, right? That's done and done, yeah. So that one's done, and then this one. Do this one, we're going to need to go up. A little awkward. Not too bad though. Oops. There and there, pretty sure we got enough. Let's keep going anyway. Good. And then this one is... Do I want to wait? I don't think so. Let's just make sure we've got enough. Put the posts in later. I can reach like this. Not too bad. That's wrong anyway. That top level is where one of the crossbeams is going. And yeah, I've got extra stacks here, so that's more than enough. Cool. Just need the pillars to fill those gaps, which is less than a stack. We'll go make a stack of them and put them vertical slabs away. And that's a whole room done. That's not bad going for me, actually. Progress in one day. Nice. They're done with. This is getting pretty full of stuff. Oh well. Deep slate. Pillar. There we go. Let's go finish that off. Yeah, I'm happy with that look. Looks good. Or maybe crouching lets you tell it to do the other way. That's sometimes a thing. Could be. I can't get up there anymore, can I? Need to take that away. That could be a thing. Okay. See a bit of floor put back in. There we go. So all the end walls now have something on them. If we are making doorways here, I don't really know how we'd do that. Upstairs they're all double, too wide. So that doesn't fit in this gap and it doesn't fit in the middle because they're all odd numbers down here. How does that work? The gap here is an odd number. Even with those added, it's an odd number. Between the middle of the posts is an even number. Okay. Between the middle of the gap and the middle of the post. Right. Between the middle of the gap and the middle of the post is an even. Sure, it's 6. So the doorway is here. These two and like this one and the one next to it there. So we can't line that up with what's above for the symmetry, you know, the alignment. We could put single doorways in, either in the middle here or here. It's a thing, but I guess we just won't. They don't have much of a reason to come down here if we also connect the chamber at the end to the room, the doorways above. So it's down here, the big entrance to it. And then that doorway down the end, probably there, the right one of the two would lead into it as well. Maybe both of them would. Maybe neither of them does, just to encourage me to come down this way and see all this, or maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, like just, there's some stuff down here and see it if you want to, or don't. I think it's interesting enough. Well, I'm very happy with how it looks. The ceiling, the pillars, the lighting, the floor, the way it steps down. There's a distance between where we are now, which could be the portal level. That could be down here. And then you go up. Don't know how high up it would be. Might be interesting to just carve our way up there to see where the door comes out. Yeah, this could be the portal level. And then the other goes onto like a walkway or something. So if you go through the doors above, you go to a walkway that oversees it. Maybe there's a ladder down or something, but this is the level where the actual portal is on, so we will fill in. And the floor would be here, or maybe one step down. Despite having slab floors everywhere, half slab, you know, I'm not a huge fan of it being the default floor level, but I guess for consistency it ought to be. So this would step down, this here would be slab instead. I think that's best, yeah. Cool. So I need to mine down to this level in the dimensions of the spawn room of a vault, which we need to find out. Maybe we can just look that up. Don't really want to spawn into one. If I spawn into one, I'll do it, you know. I'm not particularly in the mood to, so rather avoid it if I can get those dimensions some other way. Yeah, how high up would we go? Don't know, maybe we go no higher up than this, the ceiling. Oh, above the, don't know, above the doorways above. Don't know. Too bright now. Doesn't matter. Oh look, the key light shining in my face is brighter than usual and it is affecting my eyes a bit. It's been shining at me for a long time now. Just wondering about whether it could be any, you know, less bright. I want it to illuminate my face without causing any shine, which hard to tell because the sunlight creeping its way into the room is very shiny. One other thing is, if this is the floor level, how much of what's underneath do I want to fill in? Could just do all of it, though it is a hell of a lot. Let's iron while we're here. I'll just make a route down. Some torches up this direction to stop some spawning. For now, let's get rid of this lava. Means we're going to need fresh lights, doesn't it? Let's see something red dripping from the ceiling there. Crazy. Yeah, there's something dripping there. What? What is there? I filled that in earlier, didn't I? Just andesite. Why is it dripping red? There's nothing on the minimap to say there's like something there. How weird. Don't know what that is. Nothing there. Oh, it's the lava. It's the lava in what we've just done is coming through, I guess. Interesting. This is not very big. We can fill this in. Oh, hello. Did not see him there. On my way running right past him. Oh well. Keep me awake. It is a bit dark back here, isn't it? Yeah. We'll go up and we'll get more andesite, or more cobble maybe. Shouldn't use cobble because if I decide to build down here, I'll want to mine it out quicker, and andesite is quicker to mine out. So we should fill this in with stacks and stacks of andesite I've got. It's not that big, so it is very much possible to fill the whole ravine in. So gravel, actually, get rid of that. Cobble, sorry. Andesite, there we go. We'll just fill in what we can and get it to the point where it's lit a bit better. This end was a bit dark. I've run out of torches on me. We'll recover some as we fill this in. That's about all we've got there. For now, that is fine. We'll go get some more. And yeah, we'll just fill the whole thing in, and then I don't have to worry about what's underneath the base. Some side tunnels as well, not so sure about them. We'll deal with them in a bit. As we do more on this chamber, this room here. For now, let's just go get an inventory full of andesite and go fill that ravine in. I'll throw a few deep slate bits and pieces. Oh yeah, because it's going to take 3 brick slabs with me to put in that spot. Flint, bone is kind of vaguely useful. Keep that. Arrows, I don't think are, but I can't be bothered to try and get rid of it. I have to take the magnet off to get rid of anything, which can't be bothered. And then yeah, use just all the andesite. And we'll go use a whole bunch of it up anyway. What I wanted them for. Silly as that might be. Let's head down here. Keep my eyes peeled For any skeletons hiding in the corner trying to make me jump. Don't see any. Take a few trips to get enough and decide to fill the whole thing in. Well, we should make good distance with the whole inventory full to begin with, and then it's not big. It looks quite big. It'll take some time to fill in. That's fine. We'll just chill there and fill it in. No big deal. I'd quite like to just bring the bottom level up, rather than working back to front because it's still quite tall. Start at the lowest point and start filling this in. Dark corner here, but that's where skeletons come from. Gravel must have fallen from above when I was mining out up there in the past, I think. They drop a whole bunch down into the bottom of the ravine. Did some dark corners, interesting. My own fault. A lot of layers. I thought there were a lot more layers between that lava and here. It's interesting that it's still dripping through. Not that we're no risk from it, it's just a visual thing, but still. Bit better, bringing the floor up bit by bit. Do a few more layers like that maybe. Yeah, a few more. We should take this coal, shouldn't we? Rather than just burying it in here. The copper I do not care about. Coal and any iron we see, best not to bury. bad. Getting closer to the ceiling, quite a lot closer. Let's do another layer and maybe another one. Still need to jump to reach the top. Close though, so it might just be this layer and then we can just fill in from the back forward. Get myself dizzy again. Although, funnily enough, finger isn't really hurting on the mouse, weirdly. All this clicking to place. I guess don't need to do, can hold. Instead of clicking a million times. Clicking seems faster though. Probably isn't. Something in my eye. Well, pollen is what it is, but itchy eye. It's interesting, isn't it? It gets worse through the day. I think that's just the medication wearing off gradually. It should last 24 hours, but where are we now? About 6 hours. I think it's wearing off. That or the pollen is getting stronger during the day, over the course of the day. I guess is possible. Makes some sense. All there, let's grab that. Oh, we're past the end of... we still need to fill in for the floor here, I guess. That's a bit complicated. I want to fill from the back now, but we're not at the back, so let's fill the floor up one more layer as we work our way back there. Which will then probably run out and have to come this way anyway. Oh well. Exactly where I wanted that. There we go. That's better. And we've run out. Okay. Keep that lit up. Gone close to the end. Go get another inventory full of andesite. Keep filling that in. Yeah, this is very cool actually. Coming back into it now. It's not, yeah, not perfect, I don't know. And maybe adding something in the gaps will make it that way. Still could be a little workshop space or something. Not best for that though, I don't think. It's good. It's good. Shouldn't be so picky. So pessimistic maybe. I don't know. Whatever the word is. Judging my own work so much. That coal can go into the furnaces. Iron out. There we go. And then this one. There we go. Back down we go. I guess I should be filling as we go down rather than... Yeah, whatever. It'll all get done. Yeah. It'll all get done. Let's finish this little gap off. I don't know. I'll be easier doing it the other way. Yeah, we'll see. Quite where I wanted that one, never mind. Just jump over the top of it. There we go. How are we doing? Still a way to go. Probably another whole inventory full before we'll get there, but we've got more than enough. In storage up top. tell if we're getting anywhere. Let's start doing the sides as well. Just break up the monotony a bit. I mean, it's the same thing, just at a different angle, I guess. Ooh. Always a little break. Definitely not enough on us at the moment to finish it off. Not surprising, I don't think. Like I say, it's not like really big, but it is a big hole. I've already filled half of it as well, so yeah, it was bigger. But it was in our way, so it needs paving over. I kept making skeletons that scare me, so it definitely needed paving over. So they're not going where I want them. Well, it all needs filling eventually, I guess. It's going a bit better. The bottom end, then push up against it. Not poking out so much then. Oh, spoke too soon. Well. A bit dark. We're getting close. I can see the lava drips just there. That's at the beginning, isn't it? Okay, we're getting there. Yeah, we're filling something feels a bit smaller now. Squished in a bit. Maybe it's getting wider in a second though. It's going through a tighter spot of it maybe. random bit underneath our floor just sat there. Oh, it's right at the end, I guess. It does make some sense. Didn't fill it in proper earlier. Oops. It's starting to annoy me when they stick out where I don't want them. I wonder if that lava will keep dripping even further through onto whatever cavern is underneath us now. And we're out again. Okay. Back we go for another inventory full. Not sure we'll need a whole inventory full this time, but we'll get it anyway. Keep filling as much as we can. Oh, in the nearby tunnels as well and stuff like that. Just keep filling in. Probably will end up filling a lot of it to keep the mobs away and everything like that. More chests than we need now. We may well fill those back in as we to do more rooms, though. Probably quite likely end up with a whole lot more. We'll probably do more digging than filling, I imagine. Don't know though. Could be close. Depends how many more ravines we accidentally stumble into, I guess. Could be none. Could be a really, really big one that needs filling for me to be happy. I've been in my glasses, I think, or something's. Yeah. No. It's an eyelash. Glasses are also a bit greasy, but they always are. I'm not sure if I got it. Oh well. I can only tell because there's a bright light shining on it, so any little hair or a little bit of dirt does get in the way, quite more obvious than usual. Yeah, we're almost. There's the end of the corridor we've been working on, so we're pretty much there. We'll keep going a bit, as mentioned. Fill the whole ravine up to the floor level of that chamber. Or what I think the floor level is going to be. I do need to place those there. I'm just removing them because they annoy me, because I wasn't trying to place them there at that time. Bit silly perhaps. You know, if it bothers me. Maybe we've got enough on us to do this whole thing, not entirely sure. Might need to go get a little bit more. Still want to go up quite a bit higher, up to there. Yeah, probably we'll need to get more soon. Well, when we run out, we'll need more before we can finish this, that's what I mean. We are creating a pathway over to that tunnel as well, so might like to at least block it off. Maybe not fill it in entirely, but create some kind of distance between where the mobs spawn and where we are. Which I guess the torches are kind of done already, but still. Hey. More people logging in. We could have saved a bit of time if I just filled this entire ravine in as soon as I saw it. As soon as I knew it was there. You know, I've had plenty of stone for a long time. Could have filled the entire thing in from the very beginning and saved doing it bit by bit as changing designs made it more and more of an issue. Oh well. Next time we stumble across a ravine, I'll just fill the entire thing in right at the start. We have enough on us actually, that's pretty good. Not sure how much of this, like where the walls are actually going to go, so I don't want to overfill, we'll just get to this level. This is the level of the floor. Slabs will go on top of what we're placing now. Go. See a bunch of stuff here. We probably will end up carving out some, like up right at the top there, probably fill a bit in. That's probably too high for what the ceiling will end up being. Maybe, I don't know. Probably, I don't know. Over here, yeah, don't know where the wall is going to go. So this it's not going to go back on itself, so this can be filled in up to that line. For sure. See that there's cobblestone there. That means I placed that. That's probably when I was filling in, yeah, before last time when I didn't fill enough. And this, yeah, this here, we just want to. Well, I don't know how far I'm coming. I guess I want to fill this floor. When we know how far I'm coming, I can then block it off. I have to do that later. But yeah, that'll do for now. On all counts, I think, in each place. Got torches all over. There's something up here, though, is there? How far is that going? Just light this up a bit better, too. Alright, it comes round on itself, sure. And then goes up this way. Which is not a dead end. Sure, but that'll do for now. For things won't spawn as close, except for skeletons that appear in corners where I'm not looking. Okay, good. There's that little job done. What now? I don't want to look at making statues or stuff like that right now, although maybe I'm overcomplicating it. I can look up some designs that you might be able to do with blocks that you probably would be like vanilla based stuff. Maybe there's like a statue that I know is very small. The supplementary statue is very small, so that's no good. There's like a armor stand, right? Could use them. Could just put a bunch of armor stands in each one. 2 or 3 in every one, and put some armor on them. That's a bit rubbish, maybe. I'd rather do that somewhere else, like in an armory. Yeah, no, this small. I'll have to look up something you can make with blocks that looks pretty to go in each of these gaps. What do we need? 7 designs? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 7 different designs. Interesting. I won't do that now. I don't think I'll do that now. I could just tear out and look them up, but don't think so. Let's put the leftover andesite back in there. Picked up a bit of cobblestone somehow. So I guess what I want to do is start shaping that chamber out, at least get the size right. So going to. Knew that was going to happen. We haven't slept in a few nights because we've been underground, filling in a ravine. Come on then. Membranes are useful to have. Thank you. Can't skip night on my own, so. Come hide under the stairs again. I want to look up whether someone has written online spawning room size. Nope, that's not what they're talking about. It's not what they're talking about. It's all a bunch of videos. I think we're going to have to go into one to find out. Yeah, looks like it. Or, you know, watch a video of someone else building something that's supposed to be sized the same and then work that out. Construct a vault portal needs to be that size, not the portal itself. Environment cave-like system with a certain shape. Yeah, where are that? The rooms. Vault rooms are always 47 by 47 by 47. Okay, there's your answer. Vault rooms are through the amount of vault rooms are scaled. Vault rooms are always 47 by 47 by 47. That's big, right? Like, really big. I mean, let's head down and mine out 47 by 47. We'll see how big that is. It's much bigger than this place, then, in fact. Well, we know what this is. This is 7. So 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. It's 35. 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. So this is 41 across. So the chamber's bigger than this room. Like, wider. That's too big, I think. I swear the spawn room is smaller than the other rooms. I'm probably wrong on that, though. Probably. I don't think I want to go that big. Oh. I want it to look like the same kind of size, I guess, rather than actually being that size. I don't want it to be much bigger than that room upstairs. Which I guess it isn't much bigger than it. It's, wait. Yeah, 41 to 47. It's not much bigger than it. Okay. Well, let's work on that then. If this is the middle, that's 47. That's 23 each way. $12, $13, $14, $15, $20, $21, $22, $23. And then 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and another 10. 1, 3. I've lost count. 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 8. Nope, lost it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's put the light on that, so it's 10 from here. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll have a whole bunch of them, mostly to the vertical. Hello, wiggly friends. We meet again. Goodbye, wiggly friends. Oh, gravel. Okay, let's carve into all this then. While we're here, stick them up. Keep it all lit. Remember that. Try not to fill the place with zombies and skeletons. We're gonna break this pickaxe pretty quick. But okay, that's fine really, isn't it? We can always make another one. Okay. I'm actually not too upset with the length of that. Where did it... back here. Wait, what have I done wrong there? Yeah, I've carved it out too far over. It should have been here. You get something fun with create. For the first time, it seems, which is cool. So where are we going? To here? Or... yeah, that looks right. That's where I carved into. Carved up from. I should count it again, shouldn't I, just to make sure. There's a tunnel above or below that direction somewhere. But we will have to deal with it at some point to stop those zombie noises. It's not that wide, but it is quite wide. I'm annoyed with it being wider than the Great Hall above. It's not much of a Great Hall if there's an even bigger room right next to it. But I guess the Great Hall is longer. It's going to look fancier. I don't know how we're going to decorate this though. Right, so metal was the general idea. Gantries and we'll see. I might round the corners off in order to make it kind of smaller. And I guess at some point we should just go into a vault and make sure that this is it, like before committing completely to it. Let's find the length as well though. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, there's no point in counting like that. We need to go a long way. And probably keep illuminated as we go so I don't drop into anything. Let's put a light on every 10, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, then a light. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then a light. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, then a light. And I'm run out of torches, we're probably going to need to go get some more. Let's do this right. Shame I don't have a stick on me. Yeah, we will need. Let's go get some more torches before I carve this whole place out and leave it in the dark. That would be best. And go clear out some junk as well while we're up there. Pretty sure he's got a bunch in a chest somewhere. Might be in the old base. They cleared out before. Never mind. No. Not here. Must be in the new bit then. There's nowhere else they could be. Well, I'm sure I've got stacks of them. Quite sure. There they are. Tons of them. There we go. Let's put iron in there. Coal in there. Flint in there. That and that in there. More of that for there, and then a bunch of that in there. Cool. Back down we go. What I should do is carve through so I can see the height of this. Just out of interest, as part of it. I mean, these don't align nicely with here, so I'm kind of inclined to leave them blocked or redesign them with a different thing because I can't shorten this pathway into them neatly, whereas here we can very neatly. So I kind of rather go through that doorway and turn right, which if it's slightly wider, that kind of works, doesn't it? Or could work. Just imagine that we make the wall a bit thicker. Go down here. Too wide is fine, I think. We'd probably go down. Would we? I mean, let's go at this height and then we can work out whether we would go down. And take all this coal while we're here. Have I looted enough? And a site would be best. There we go. And above, I guess, though we'll probably, you know, we'll dig it out again later, whatever. Not a big deal. So we're like there, crossways. I don't know exactly what. It's like this one, maybe? Just find out a bunch of them. and stay consistent with it. I don't know. Doesn't really matter. Can get it. There we go. Keep that lit up though. And then we'll mine up from below and see if we can get into that hole we've made there, I guess. I could just drop into it, but it seems potentially risky, although probably fine. Not just by mining up like that. Hello. Lots of wiggly friends. And they're friends to the party too. A lot of them actually. I can hear them still popping back there. As long as they don't pop a block that's holding the lava in place, I think it'll be okay. It's a lot. Where are they? Hey, Commander, welcome back. Glad you have survived your meetings. Here another one. I think they're pretty deep in there, based on the mini-map. I think we're going to get to them. Just have to block them back in. Try and fill all the gaps they've made. Sorry, wiggly friends. Won't see you today. Oh, there's probably more up here, isn't there? Aha! We have light. Okay. That's not perfect. In that the passageway we made is one over to the right of, left if we're facing this way, of the edge of the room, so it doesn't line up good. But we can work with it. It's workable. So that ain't bad. Just line out there, because that's more specifically where it is. And perhaps leave this scaffolding in for the sake of it. Talking constantly for 2.5 hours, voice has gone, damn. Not the most fun of meetings then. Still, you did survive it. Well done. We should continue going this way, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10, and then that's 20, that's 30, so 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, then a light. It's 40, so that's 41, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 47. That's what we're aiming for. Small wriggly friends back there. Copper I don't want. Oh well. I have long left at work now, Commander, though. If you survived a meeting of that length, it must be finished time soon. That's finished. Perfect. Particularly mining with any specific goal here, just clearing out a lot of the space in the size we're working to. Just vaguely try and see it, line things up a bit. Oh, well, I know where that edge is now, so we can kind of line that up. Potentially. I'm definitely going to break this pick very soon. Oh, okay. Quite a ways over, actually, over here. Past the end of all of that. But then, yeah, we'll block this off a bit. And we know where that's living. Let's block that off now. With something. Let's just start with gravel just to get rid of it. There we go. Let's go with here. Fell. There we go. It's blocked in enough to not cause any immediate trouble. And then I guess we would be keeping going. I don't want to use gravel on that floor though. Cobble? No, andesite. Let's carve this way a bit as we go. Orb is off. Probably going to empty my inventory rather than just spamming all this onto the floor and potentially wasting it. Probably. Yeah, let's. Then we can come back and carve out more of it and join those lines up. Yeah, it's a big square. It's bigger than I would like. I think it's bigger than I would like. Guess we'll see. Yeah, I'm very much inclined to go into a vault and measure it, but yeah, I don't feel like doing that today. So we can just leave this room until later and go in, or maybe someone else will want to measure it for us at some point, if I ask. No rush anyway. Plenty of other things to work on. Let's put that there, take that out. Good amount of coal, we're pulling out all this. That in there. so on, and a site. Fill this one in first, and then starting that one again. I need another chest of cobble soon. Gravel I'd like to get rid of, I guess. Find some way. And then a couple of stony bits we took out of the doorway. Sure. What do I need? Nothing, just inventory space. Right, so back in we go. Yeah, I think about needing to turn back and going down there versus just walking down here and taking the doorway that's going to be here. Not sure. Sort of turning back on myself though, I think I just might never do it. Maybe we need to put something else back there, like that stairwell needs to lead to another room as well. Many things. Hello. I left somewhere unlit then. Oh, probably like up. Yeah, up where I made a mess or something. No big deal. Just a few zombies. Jaeger has made a basic casing for his create machines. How exciting. I'll break this pick pretty soon. Thought we would, didn't we? There we go. Scoop up some stuff then and then go make a new one. Other stuff we can reach. Get rid of that dirt, can't I? There we go. We'll make ourselves a fresh pick. A lot of andesite for a quick trip down there. Oh well. And then tin and nickel I don't think I particularly care about. Get some more iron cooking though. And yes, over this way. The old base where all the machinery lives at the moment. And the animals. And chests of dirt. Let's make a new one. Grab our emeralds. With fortune, right, on this one. Then back in there. I don't have a... Are these is gravel? Oh, it's pretty much full, okay. If I need gravel, I've got it. So this stuff I don't really care for. Just delete it somehow. I mean, I can take my magnet off, throw it on the floor and walk away, but... effort. I left the pickaxe in the machine again. We'll go back and get it. Not used, it doesn't behave like vanilla machines, so just spit the stuff back into your inventory when you're done. You have to pick it back up. One day I'll get used to that. But probably not today. Okay, let's keep trying to join this corner up in the right place. Missing a bunch of... Oh, the scaffolding I left in the... Yeah, that room. I remember. I don't know why I didn't have the full stack. Aha, light. Open the corner then. And this is the edge. Okay, there we go. There's that corner. Cool. Got the other side to do as well. All wiggly friends. Mind if they all spawned out, it would delete a bunch of blocks and save me from mining them, but I would then have to fight them all, I guess. Just run away and let them despawn. It also might erase blocks I don't want removed, I guess. Not necessarily going to be helpful. We're going to destroy this pickaxe pretty quick as well. Room is big. And the vault rooms do feel this big. The ones you go and you can go down and you can go up and then there's entrances. But the spawn room, I don't know, to me it feels like it's smaller, but I may have just not been paying attention. Because you don't really hang around in there, you leave pretty quick. I think this is wrong though, and we'll end up shrinking this back in, which is fine. Dig it out just to fill it back in, but it is what it is. I would like to see the size of it. If it is this big, it is this big then, and it's ready. But I would like to see the size of it regardless, and then we can go dig out another room. And when I'm in the mood to go into a vault, I can go measure it. Or look, as I watch someone else's video or something where they stood in the room and count the blocks. My room is full again, isn't it? Nickel and flint, I don't care. Nor uranium at the moment. Nor gravel, I guess. There's a light in there, and we're almost at the corner, so I think I will do that. And if it wastes some resources, so be it. Some zombies over here. What have I missed? There's like a hole up here or something, isn't there? That they're spawning in. I don't know if it leads out or anything. Ah, yeah, there. This is the issue. That is a creeper. I guess we'll mine this out eventually, but for now we can just light it up. Stop them spawning. For now. Close to the edge there. Yeah, we're getting there. Our would-be friend right at the end. Oh, lovely. There we go. So there's the four corners are dug out. The minimum height. Yeah, it's bigger than I'd like. The room needs some stuff in it. Or I saw someone back there. Am I crazy? Reflection, maybe? I mean, it's just like a portal and... No, there is someone back there. What is that? Who is that? Hello, Yank. I don't know. Portal and maybe the equipment that's involved in it, perhaps? But it's too big for that, I think. We'll see. If it's the wrong size, then I can shrink it down. It makes sense, but it's the right size, and we'll have to work out what we do with it. There. A whole bunch of copper to smelt up again. That in there. Grab that. Nice amount of coal coming out of this thing. That's good. Let's condense some of that copper too. Well, probably I want to mine up, make it easier to see what is down here, space-wise. It's fine, it's running along, a bit dangerous. Oh well. I missed a few bits here and there, yeah. Where there's ores and stuff. Head back and tidy that up. I'm going to mine this all out just to fill it in again. I think I'll be annoyed. That's fine. I think we'll just go with it. Like I say, we could round the corners out. That still keeps it like the same size, but with rounded corners. That'll shrink it a bit. I think it's good. Not sure about the 47 unit high. I mean, we can just see how close we are to that, I guess. I don't think we will go that high. Might have it suspended over something and dig down to make that height up, like artificially. It's an option, I guess. I like that idea. I think that could be good. Yeah, like half the room is, or an area around the entrance is solid, and then we dig down, big pit of lava or something. I'm not sure you should intentionally build lava into your base as much as I'm thinking, but maybe I like to live dangerous. If we want to make a big pit of lava, I'm not sure we'll be able to get enough buckets full anywhere. We can try. They exist in the world. Maybe there's a mod that generates lava. We can find a way. Some wiggly friends. Missing away at us. Very rude. I might do a couple rows this way now. Luckily not slide in. Okay, quite big, not super duper big. How high up are we digging? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Might be half the height. Like building it to the like natural, what I think would be good. Might be half of the 47. Oh, I thought that was a silverfish. It's just stuff. Surprised me, because I didn't hear it hissing, I guess, and it isn't one, it's just stuff. That's probably what I don't care about. No gravel there, is there? No. Oh, well, let's take a trip upstairs then and get all this tidied up again. Come down and do a bit more. Get these smelting. And then them though. It's okay for now. I need to get proper storage set up, but I need to do vaults to get there. Which someday it will happen. Get enough knowledge or whatever to get some kind of storage mod unlocked. Better than just dozens of chests on the floor. Which is fine, really. As long as I remember what's where. I get all the other stuff. Yeah, looks like it. We can block this off too. Right. Yeah. Go a bit deeper with it or something. We can't go deep enough to prevent mobs spawning and annoying me. As I fill the entire thing in, which is doable. So we know it goes around to where we blocked off before. There. And then up here. This is too much to fill here, but we could block it off here. And fill all that. Don't really feel like doing that either. We could. There's a bit up here as well. I think we'll leave it. We'll just put like a 10 blocks deep or something at the entrance to it, and mobs will spawn behind it maybe if the lighting's no good. Seems alright at the moment. We'll see. Well, next time inventory's full of stuff, we can do some of that. This way as well. You cannot hear those two dogs going at it. Apparently, according to ABS, you can't. Interesting how it works. No idea. Because I worry about it, you know. I need the window open, the heat that we've got around at the moment, and just getting some fresh air, even if the pollen is killing me. Do worry about the noise the neighbours make while the window's open. I'm broadcasting it to the internet without their permission. It's mostly just dogs barking all day long. Oh, bit of lag. Commander's joining. There we go. Some of it's creeping out. I think I'm going to listen back to the video later. They're really going for it now, the dogs. It does occasionally look like the microphone's picking something up. That might just be me breathing. Who knows? Right, we've got some stuff. Let's start filling this. Let's go from here. Not very dark. Probably going to need more to get this fully filled, but that's fine. Start it now, do a bit more mining. There it goes. Quite a lot here, I might be wrong about that. That, I'm sure, was the dog making it through. Oh well. Nothing to be done for it. Looks like we'll get there. Perfect. It's another bit filled in that would annoy me. Draws the edge of the room as well. There we go. Cool. And some more then. Excuse me, Mr. Gravel. I would like to come through here. Hello. You got a few friends down here. A whole bunch of friends down here. Okay. They're still there. I've filled the gap in, but there's one up there. And the other one still, yeah, back here somewhere. Oh, there we are. Hello, Wiggly. Goodbye. There we go. Keep mining. Go up and get the rest of that coal at some point, because we need to mine out higher anyway. Or want to. More Wiggly friends. We can move in like this. It's my base. of curiosity while we're here. So we've gone up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to that point. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 blocks would take us to this height. So we want to go 17, 18, 19, 20 maybe, to make a nice height of ceiling as you come through here. Maybe 20 up, so we need to go another 27 down. Like that height again. And more down. In order to get the full 47, which I don't think we'll be doing that. Not as important as the size of the room matching. Once to go through the portal and be in the same size as the room either side. I think that'll be an interesting effect. See if we can make the room interesting enough. Should be fine. We'll see. Probably will, yeah, we'll have to at some point go in and measure up and like where does the portal sit in relation to the rest of the room and stuff like that. Try and get it all the same. Ooh, back in the land of the wiggly friends. Another one spawned in the wall, there we are. A bit of empty space, probably go down this side and then have to go empty out again. Yeah, let's get rid of that bit of gravel. Anything else I kind of want? Any stuff following me? Just that gravel. Okay, good. Let's go empty the inventory out again and then we'll come and mine out more. Bit too far. Yeah, so the cobblestone's now full. Did I made an oak chest earlier. Do for now. On top of that. And a site. That one's filled in again. We're already back to these chests. Did not use as much to fill in earlier as we've just mined out, I guess. Oh well. Let's top all these up. I'm never going to use this much copper, I might as well just throw it in the bin, I think. Nice to be filling up on coal again though, that's nice. Dirt in there, copper, just take it all out and compress it again. Can we double compress? Is that a thing? Yes, cool. Saves us some space, we'll do it. And back down we go. Yeah, so that ceiling's probably a bit higher than I'm planning on, although we could just arbitrarily go higher to make the distance right. Or we could measure the distance between... I'm not sure if different vaults are different, like the portal is in a different place or the height to the ceiling is different in different ones. But I think they're all consistent. So I want this room to be consistent with that portal in the same place. Height to the ceiling probably the same. Maybe we need to measure that and work it out. Might be that it's too short for what we're trying to do with the room above, although we can bring that down quite easily. Should be fine actually, yeah. Be interesting though. Yeah, I think we need to get in. Maybe we need to get into multiple vaults to check them all out. Measure them all up. We'll see. Like I say, plenty of other rooms to work on at the same time as well. I'm not sure what else we need to move, so I need to move, or want to move, the animals. My villagers have already been boxed up. They're not as useful anymore since the last update to the mod pack. Need some of them maybe as a source of emeralds. Possibly. I'm in no particular rush to get my villagers set back up, so the vault stuff, my bedroom, that's kind of it. I thought the bedroom would come off the throne room, so maybe we could do the throne room next and then that. Although the throne room's going to be above this room, which could get pretty awkward. If we're going to make this room tall, that could be a pretty big problem. Just kind of have to know, yeah, where this room's going to live before we can work out where the throne room sits above it, how the throne room sits above it. I'm sure it'll all just line up perfectly. That... yeah, there's a little tunnel up here. Just a little one. I guess I've mined out most of it. I'll just keep it lit for now because we might end up mining into this as we go higher, possibly. So I'll just, yeah, keep a torch up there. I didn't go all the way this one, did I? Never mind. Do that now. Going. What's the gap and then, yeah, keep going. Okay. There's inventory about half full. No problem. And that's the wall. Okay. Over this side maybe. Hey, map is on. Give him a wave too. plenty of space. If this is all just andesite, then it stacks up pretty nicely. A whole bunch of creepers at the end of a tunnel nearby. Well, maybe some zombies. I'll find a way in, I guess. Do this whole little bit here. This edge of the gap that was above. Weird how straight that is. I bet that is the back of the door to the throne room. No, that's not right. It'd be aligned with this. Oh, that's where it is. A little bit further than what we've built in, a little bit further than the post. You then have, yeah. So that straight line is where it is, and that's the height of it. So the door is just a little like where I'm pointing now. So maybe, I don't know, maybe you go through that door and you can see through glass or open air down into here. And it heads up into a separate room that is beyond the ceiling here. I think the ceiling here just needs to be a bit lower than I'm thinking at the moment. And that side door entrance needs to step down before it comes in here. And if we want to go 47, it's going to have to be really deep. Really deep. We'll see. Which, it's not the end of the world, actually. I mean, if the portal needs to be a certain height from the ceiling and the ceiling's quite short in here, and we need to therefore push the portal down, then we'll just step down as we come in here. Come onto a platform or something, and then you head down to another one and down to another one, and the portal's at the bottom. It's not the end of the world. Could be fine. It's just a vague idea at the moment anyway, so I'm sure we'll be able to hammer out a solution that works. Almost full. Let's do this row. Empty our inventory again. Good. Let's head out. Yeah, I think you'd come through and then step down and around and down and around and follow a similar kind of pattern in the room itself, maybe. We'll see. We'll find a way. Need more chests for this andesite soon. Tiny bit of gravel, annoying. That in there. That can go in there. That one in there. Fine. Take it back in and stack more gravel on it as we go, I guess. We're going to need a new pick soon. Well, there is a way of repairing these, I think. This is allowed a single repair, but I don't think I've got the bench to do that with. And don't really care. With how few vaults I've run, if I can keep making new ones as much as I have, then they're pretty cheap to make. Lots more to go. Okay. I'll do some of the front to back maybe, for a bit. Till the axe breaks. There it goes. Scoop some of this up too. Can take that out, I guess. It doesn't really matter. Let's head back out. Go make ourselves a new pickaxe. Entirely happy with that. Pokes out one at the end. Should have stopped that one earlier and had everything one higher maybe. Okay. Doesn't matter. I can just take that little block out of the way. It'll still be stuck out there then. It's not symmetrical is my issue, I guess. I think we will replace them. Bring 2 slabs down. Make it symmetrical. While we're here. Almost full, okay. Rolling them. That's there. Don't forget to take 2 of them. And don't forget the whole purpose of coming up here to get the pickaxe. This time we will not just leave in the machine. We probably will, but we'll see. And remember, keep it at the front of my mind. Watching, unbreaking, take it out again, put the emeralds back, and we're good. Ooh. Before we run too far. Yeah, that's better. It's fine. It still pokes out a little bit, which probably was a bad idea. Made it a bit shallower so it finished before the end of the pillar. At least now it's the same as the opposite side. Could change it, couldn't we? Yeah, it's fine, but I am going to replace that. I am going to do that. Here it'd be like moving that forward one. Like we should move that forward one to be consistent. Or no, it's putting a set of stairs there and there. Shift it forward half, but then here here we can do that, here we can't do that. It won't fit right. No big deal. No quarter slabs in this mod pack. Got to be over halfway by now. Hard to tell, I guess, with the way I've approached it. More. We've done the bigger lines, I guess, so it must be. A lot of stone to remove. And dirt, I guess, as well, and whatever else we've found down here. Silverfish. Probably not to use a pickaxe on the dirt. Avoidable at some points, I guess. We'll be almost full again. Which is, you know, good. Means we're making good progress. Just surprised it's filled up so quick. Yeah, it's definitely shrinking back. Somewhat. And I've broken a light up there. They're going to make things spawn. I don't think so. I think I'm taking away enough of the floor that it won't matter. Just focus on this edge for a bit. That'll be fine. We won't come back to a horde of zombies next time we come down. Maybe. Hello, Mondo. And hello, Raiders. Welcome in. Just realised I put my face in the wrong spot, haven't I? Announcement came in behind my head. Didn't think about that. Never mind. Hello, everyone. Nice to see you. Mondo has sent a Keck W. Are you not sending your own, RC? What emote are you giving me? Did you have a fun time, everyone? Did you get them Legos put together? Did you organise your cats neatly? I hope you did. I hope it was a good one. We're having a very chill Minecrafty time here, where I mine out millions and millions of blocks that I'm not even sure I want to mine out, but I'm doing it anyway. We spent a few hours making something, and it's looking very good. Now we need to make the next thing, but all these blocks are in the way, so we're just chilling out. Bit of lo-fi, bit of mining, bit of running back and forth to empty my inventory time and time again. RC sent me a little cutie. Oh, thank you, RC. Appreciate that little cutie. You're kicked up is you spending an hour on a level organising unworldly felines. Yep, that's at least it's true to cat-like behaviour. Getting into awkward shapes in awkward places. Did you at least have fun trying to wrangle your cats? Condensing that down. Anything else? Bit more copper for smelting. Always more copper. Yes, you had lots of fun. Good. I'm glad you had lots of fun. That's the important thing. Okay, I've run out of space again. Oh boy. Throw another chest up there. If I can reach. You weren't shouting at all. Well, that's good. I'm glad you're not shouting. And you weren't frustrated. And everyone who was watching is going to confirm that as well, I'm sure. There was no rage. Maybe geometric puzzle games are not your thing. I think geometric puzzle games are designed to frustrate. And if you're not getting frustrated by them, then you're doing something wrong. So I don't think there's any reason to be too concerned or upset by it. If the cats are making you angry, you can always swap to whatever the dog one is and organise your dogs neatly instead. Maybe that's easier? I don't know. Harder? The same game but with different pictures? The dog was mine. You gotta finish organising your cats before you can organise your dogs. Won't be them at some point. Well, yeah. There comes a point. I've not tried the cat or dog one, but with all the Zachtronics ones, or even Polybridge, for example, there just comes a point where I have to Google it. Watch someone else's YouTube where they solved it. The frustration will kill me, but I have to know the answer. Have to finish it even if I am incapable of doing it myself. It's 60 out of 80 levels of the cat one. That's not bad going, is it? That's pretty good. Sounds pretty good to me. 59 because RC had to give you hints. If they're only hints, then you still did it yourself. Hints are just hints. Very smart on your own without anybody's help. Good. Now you can try and solve Space Kim after your cats and dogs are in order. Whatever the harder ones are. No copium. Oh dear. Which copium emote do I need? I'm logged in. Where would I find a good one? Oh no, I kind of like just the basic, regular non-GIF one. Sure. Sure. Same thing a few times. I mean, that's the normal one, right? Let's add to channel. How's that? There you go. Now you can have your copium. This mod has just been harsh himself. Had zero trouble figuring out the other levels. Yeah, sometimes it's like that, isn't it? It's that particular puzzle that's something doesn't quite click right. You're perfectly fine working out how things fit together before, but a particularly wide cat, particularly curly cat, that makes it difficult. Just a frustrating level, yeah. Ensures you can connect the two pieces needed in the right orientation. Yeah. That's the, I mean, that's the whole game really, isn't it? Is trying to envision the pieces, the puzzle pieces at every orientation they could be in, and then how they combine and how that alters their, yeah, a bit too cerebral for me, I think. Or I don't know. I mean, that's what Factorio is, isn't it? Is it? Am I crazy? Is that basically the same thing? The same thing I do to it? Not sure. Maybe I just don't like cats that much. Makes you feel bad when you're bad at game. You're probably not bad at game, you're probably just having difficulty with that level, you know? Or it depends, you know. I'm bad at Elden Ring, but I finished it. 100% completion. I'm still very bad at it, but I finished it by cheating. So I don't feel bad about that. But I'm bad at game. I don't know. A weird one, maybe. You're raging at Lego last time too. Yeah. RC's off for a lurky. No problem at all, RC. Have a good lurky. Elden Ring's a bad game, you're excused. Yeah, it is. Dying bad at it. But yeah, I don't know. That doesn't make me feel bad. Whereas there's games that I'm good at. For example, I don't know. Where I do get frustrated. Even though I'm good at it, it's not working the way I want to or whatever. So it's not like bad a game, just game is pushing my buttons that day or whatever. Okay, I'm not sure I'm good at Factorio. I'm not sure you can be good at Factorio. It's a sandbox. And I have to use third-party applications to do all the maths for me. All I do is just design the layout, and much like what we're doing here in Minecraft. Like I'm not good at Minecraft. I build stuff. Sometimes it looks kind of pretty. I don't know. I'm quite happy with this base though. Though my favourite part was just copied off someone else. Like I just watched a YouTube video that showed me how to make that skull. I had to edit it a bit to fit it in the space. But, you know, my favourite part here isn't the bit that I designed. A bit of a shame, really. Be efficient, know what you're doing. Yeah, but I'm not sure that's good and bad, if you see what I mean. That's like, the game doesn't care if you are efficient. I need another chest already, damn. I care if I'm efficient. Yeah. Maybe that's the point. Don't know. Don't know. Another sprucey chest. Where's my sprucey wood? There we go. Strictly for the stream. No one cares if you got to click heads. If it's unwatchable. Yeah. Yeah. Know what you're doing. I'm not sure how much it really matters. Although that's the other point, isn't it? Like, your CSGO stream doesn't have to be you clicking heads well, but it has to be some kind of quality content. It has to be educational or entertaining in some way to engage people at all. Which, you know, I have no idea if I'm good at that or not. A good number of people really enjoy what I do. There we go. That's interesting. OBS did a funny, but that's not the issue. The issue is the entire PC crashing. Which is very fun. Doesn't often happen with Minecraft, but has done before. We're launching. We'll get back in a sec. Has it cut the VOD? Doesn't look like it. It says my session's still running. That'll be fun. Be fun to look at what happened there. I was talking about it earlier, actually, what the PC does. So I assume it's overheating or the power draw is too high or something. It just, all of the fans go to maximum speed. All screens go black. It won't recover. So I just have to force restart it. And yeah, I don't really know what's causing it, but it happens once a week maybe. It's never happened while I'm streaming before. And we've streamed Minecraft before, so weird. We'll launch back in so I can stare at ceilings and delete blocks again. I don't want to go too much longer. It's 8 hours in already. How rude of my computer to interrupt whatever we were in the middle of talking about. Oh, but chat has reloaded. That's fun too. It's interesting what... So restarted. Everything opened back up that was closed when I hit the button. OBS started as if I were just starting the stream up rather than the state it was in. So muted and with the starting soon screen up. So I had to change that. And then the stream manager's got all the old chat there still. It's interesting. Fun. Apparently my bitrate is still completely broken according to Twitch, but seems fine. Just have to contend with the extremely long load time of Vault Hunters. If it's loading. Hello? I think it is. Can get rid of that. It'll happen in a minute, I'm sure. Or not. Ah, there we go. That's computers for you. I think it's loading, or is it just showing me a bright white screen to blind me for the fun of it? There we go. A loading screen, how fun. We'll OBS capture it this time. Nope. Yep. Ooh. Hello. Maybe. We could be good. When it loads. That's better. Can we rejoin? Well, we have died to a horde of silverfish in the meantime. Anything is possible. Looks good though. Oh no, what is still working? We'll need to load into the world first. But it will have restarted NVIDIA Broadcast, which may or may not be working. Can't really tell. There's my ceiling. Let me just tab out and check that. Try and keep those dogs from making it through to the track again. Okay, we're back. There's my ceiling that I've been staring at for the past couple of hours. I feel home again. Something doesn't sound right. No, there we go. It's just loading. It's being Minecraft. There we go. We're good. There's our wiggly friends. Nice blurry ceiling. Yeah, nice dark blurry ceiling. Oh, I see what you mean. Oh, while I'm at it then, let me change it so that the alerts come out above my face. Right, it's that way around, yep, and then there I am. There that is. There you go, there's your ceiling. Are you happy now, Mondo? You can see it again. Isn't it beautiful and not blurry anymore? And full of silverfish. Good. Anyway, what was I saying before my PC crashed on me? Maybe I shouldn't say it. Maybe that's what caused my PC to crash. Maybe it got angry at me for whatever I was saying. I swear I was saying I think I'm good at streaming, but I may have proved that wrong in the past 5 minutes. Might not be so good at that. I think Minecraft streaming is about I don't know, jumping around all over the place and having pretty colours everywhere, and we're just staring at a grey ceiling and in silence most of the time. About speedrunning one of the categories. I don't think there's much point. Yeah, I kind of feel that way about speedrunning in general. Like, if you're not going for a world record, what's the point in doing it? I guess for some people it's about personal bests, like just beating yourself. I don't know, doesn't mean much to me, I guess. Don't know. Maybe it's about the game. Maybe there's just no game that I have seen that I would speedrun. Because I wouldn't get any fulfillment out of it in that degree. What are the Minecraft categories anyway? I don't think I've seen many. And they're down to like seconds, right? Or less than a minute or something. What's my favourite game ever? Favourite? God, I don't know. Probably Factorio. It's the one... Of all the games I have played for hundreds of hours, it's the one I still play. But they, you know, if the developers changed the game at all, like when they bring out a DLC, that could break it. Like, I mean, I never play it again, then it wouldn't be my favourite anymore. Okay, there's different versions, sure. But the changes in versions have been significant. The code behind, I guess. The routes change, yeah. Where are these little guys? Are they under? No? I can hear them. I think they're further under. Next time we run out, they'll despawn. They'll stop hissing at me from under there. Done? Done. Well, not done, but the current stage of mining this out. Okay. Good. You can see the size of it. The whole point of doing that was to see the size of it. It just feels too big to commit this much space to a portal. But, you know, if that's the size, I think we do go in and measure one. Let's do that now. I need to do it in order to be confident with the size of that room. We shall go CA vault and do some measuring, and then, I don't know, maybe we'll win it. I'm really low level, so it shouldn't be difficult to do a vault. Any cobblestones? There we go. Mr. Andesites. Let me get rid of this stuff that I just don't want. Gravel and uranium, don't care. Put my magnet back on. Melt that. Smelt that. Grab them. Top up the coal in these. Okay, they're mostly full. That's cool. More coal than I can fit in my furnaces. Nice change. Let's take the copper. Condense it. Condense it again. A bit more andesite there. Okay. What do I need? I just need to top up on stuff, really. Can get torches while we're in there. So I don't need to take that many, actually. Get scaffolding while we're in there. So I don't need to take many of that. Top up my food so I can keep sprinting. That dirt back, don't know how I picked that up. Swap my pickaxe to the Vault pickaxe. Don't think I need to take an axe with me. Don't break... Oh, that's the one. So that's the pick. Keep that one here. We don't break wood, at least not often. Might need to shovel stuff, I guess. Want the shard pouch and want some shulkers to throw stuff into. What colour should we take today? I think we'll take the pink one, like that one. I'll take the blue, maybe? Let's go the light blue. I'll take one more. Orange. I'll take them in. I need to actually charge a crystal, I think. I think I do. I don't think I have one lying around. I do not. Do I have an uncharged one? Yes. Let's go find out what we need. We'll take the long journey, which is why we're trying to move all this into the new base. What's betting is something that I just don't have. 13 potatoes, 4 sand, 7 meat and emerald. Someone write that down for me. 13 potatoes, an emerald, 7 rotten meat and 4 sand. I don't think I got 4 sand. I think I turned it all into glass. Cool. Just top that up on them here. An emerald. There we go. Yeah, no sand there. We'll go out and get some of that. 7 rotten meat. 13 potatoes. I hope. There we go, 13 potatoes. 4 sand, okay. I'd rather not do that in the middle of the night though. Unless there's some nearby. I guess there's the stuff that my sugar's on. I don't particularly need this much sugar anymore. Let me just go grab 4 bits of sand from the end of here. Why not? I don't even, yeah, I mean, old chest that's not in use much anymore. I need something to measure with as well, actually. What's it best for that? Dirt, maybe? Or something I can pickaxe back up. Let's take some cobble. Is that going to help me measure? Maybe. Is that like a measuring something? No? A ruler? Some way of just pointing at 2 blocks and it will tell me how far apart they are? I guess not. That should all be fine. Let's head in. Let's take 5 minutes before we actually go in though. I haven't taken a break in a while. I can't remember when I did, so I should take a quick break. Let's get this charged and then we'll just take 5 minutes. then we'll head in and measure up the room. Can I, or will my magnet get in the way of... No, there we go. Oh, I'll just hide in the corner of this room I don't use anymore. I'll just take 5 minutes to stretch your legs up, give a drink filled up and everything like that before we head in and try and measure this room and make sure if we got the right thing or not. But I'll see you guys shortly. Hello, hello. I am back. Took a little longer than planned. I came back to the room and discovered my chair had been taken over by some ugly looking beetle. So I got rid of him. And now it's my chair again. Right. Keep doing that, don't I? Need to work out what that shortcut is and stop pressing those buttons. Right. I'll be good to go. Doesn't really matter. I just want to measure the room. I don't really care if I die or anything. Let's get to it. Ooh, very fancy looking. Okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 18. That's 19 across. It's a lot smaller. I thought it was. Let me get a pen. Make notes. So it's 19 across. And then where's the back? I'd say there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19 in that direction as well. Makes some sense. The portal is 1 from the wall. Touching the wall? The portal's touching the wall. Am I allowed to mine this? I am. Portal is touching the wall. It's interesting. That restricts some ideas. Maybe. Don't know. And the portal is specifically 3 by 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Which is 5 by 6. No, 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Yeah. On the outside. Okay. I mean, there's your measurements. It's a lot smaller than what I've just dug out. I've dug out way more than I needed to because I wanted to emulate this room. How tall is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 tall. There, and then that doorway's a little higher than that. It's 1, 2, 3 up from that. Which might not be relevant. But it could be, because we have a doorway that comes in. It's a lot bigger than that, although we can shrink it and then come down 3. So the portal is 2 off the floor. Not sure my notes are going to make any sense in the future. There we go. I have some numbers, some notes. Yes, I've dug out a room that's like way bigger than it needs to be, which is interesting. Not sure what I'm going to do about that. I should probably make a route out of here that's not quite so blocked off. We're here, so I might as well spend the next 22 minutes. It's a bit frustrating. This is actually kind of like smaller than I want that room to be. Quite a lot smaller. So we might forget the idea of making it match. And just build something that's the size I want it to be. Which is, at this point, the size that I've dug out, because I've dug it out. And yeah, maybe forget about trying to match. So yeah, I don't think this room would be grand enough for the portal on the other side. I don't know. I don't particularly think. But we can see. I've got the numbers now, so we can see how it goes. How do I usually do this? 1, no, 3 is where I came from. 1 is where I went. You just do a random loot. There's nothing in particular that I want from a vault, I don't think. Experience, maybe. You know, level up. Knowledge, I guess, is always good, right? there. There's another living bit down there. Oh, and a monolith. I like that ding noise. I'm not 100% sure what it means, but it sounds nice when it happens. It's about the loot that has spawned being something specific, I think. Ooh, more living. Anybody else down here? Yep, they were up there. That made me jump. We're not looting everything. I need to start filtering. Some stuff somewhere. Some living stuff in the pink one. Not that I really know what's living and what's not. And then orange can be junk I wish I hadn't picked up, but the magnet won't get rid of it. Cool. I'm going to forget that pretty quick, but there we go. It's half a plan. Oh, hello. You guys having a nice time up there? Your little party house? Am I allowed in? Can I join the party? No? How rude. Very rude. Why am I not? There we go. That's it for downstairs here. Oh, some stuff. There we go. Looks good. Went that way, yep, yep. Is there an upstairs? Kinda looks like it, yeah. Oh, it's up here though. There we go. More living loot. Ooh, this is Weeping Blackstone that we saw earlier. Don't really like the look of it now that I've seen it in person. What do I need? I need the pink one. Can I... there it is. Insert, right. No? Maybe? I'll throw some other stuff in it. That'll do. And I want that stuff in the blue. That'll do. They're all looted. I've picked my boxes up, yep. Good. Do I want red candles? Not really. Can make our own. A withered osseous pillar. I'll give that a pass at the moment. Anything else up here? There's that platform that I don't particularly care about. I just spawn the enemies to spawn them. Can I? Oh, I can just jump on. Okay. Close enough. I jump back safely, yep. You guys, hello. Seems good. I think that's this room. Unless there's anything on the on the spawn level. I already went over there. No, looks good. I'm just going to keep going north. That's the way I'm facing. That's the way I went. Okay. Ooh. Someone's barbecuing. Oh, that smells good. Ooh. Now I'm hungry. Ooh. What's that noise mean? Game's making noises at me. More noises. Man, exciting stuff. Well, that noise means there's a dungeon, right? Which isn't great for me. I don't think I can break a spawner quick enough. I mean, we can still go in and see what we can grab, if I can find it. Have I been in a big circle? Can't tell. Think I have. Haven't been down. Haven't been... There we go. That looks promising. Just free some inventory space. Blue stuff and pink stuff. Will you... stay in your room? I've not got any blocks. Okay, they're going to keep coming. Why does insert not work? Maybe it doesn't do what I want it to. Well, it stacked them, or am I looking for a different button? Yeah, I thought insert put in what I already had there. Maybe it did. Well, it definitely isn't there because the sticks aren't going in. I thought soul shards, I've put my pouch in there. Okay. That's why that happened. They good? They can go in there. Yeah, whatever. Everything's in there. It's all good. Let's have a look through. How did they get out? You may be running away quickly, but still. Yeah, how did they get through this gap? Jeez, they're lucky. Or hungry, or really wanted to meet me. Oh, hello. Whoa, that's a bit much. There's another spawn around the corner or something. Sure. Or up above. Or somewhere. Who knows? Will you leave me alone? I'm done here. I've had enough of you guys. Let's get out of here. Mr. Fighter, you guys coming down? Slowly, okay. That's where I came in. I'm just going to go to the next room. That'll be simpler. Where are we? 10 minutes left. Seems fine. I mean, I got what I wanted already, so I don't mind. Ooh. Interesting. Do I lose the loot? If a creeper blows up the chest. That would make sense, actually, if it did. Cool. Need that to get rid of these random things I don't want. And then that one probably just a whatever. Alkies would be lovely, wouldn't they? It would prevent this mess. But you know, it works. Tidy it up when I get out. There's a monolith so we can win. Did I put torch down? I know it's simple, I'm just heading north-south. It shouldn't be that easy to get lost, but I will get lost, so... Just make sure. Ooh, bonus hearts. Lovely. Need to heal them, though. That's interesting. Just gives you empty hearts. Cool. Hello? I hear people spawning. Hello. Waiting patiently for me, thank you. Lucky I can kill him in one hit. He made me somewhat surprised. What's up here? More chests. Full of stuff. More exciting. Oh, what's that? A cyan candle. Okay. I don't like that colour, so remember that for the future. Mana Shrine. Sure. It's infinite resource, isn't it? Ooh, pink cloud. What's pink cloud? Seems to be healing me, so that seems good. Again, and that man is just waving at me, cheering for me. Yay! Cool. Thank you, Mr. Skeleton, for cheering. Appreciate the support. So you're just going to stay up there. Oh, wait, 7 minutes. Just leave, I guess. I've won and got the measurements I wanted, and I know the way out. Just head south. Don't want to overcomplicate things for myself. And I particularly care about what I loot or level up at the moment. Just run around killing stuff to get more experience. Not a bad thing. And here, some zombie or something, but don't know where it was up here. If it's up here, let's head down. Oh, there you are. Little man. There we go. Don't want to go that way. I'll get lost. Can head down. Didn't do that already. Space there, cool. What's this one do? Refill my mana. It's already full. Hello? Oh, hello. That looks interesting down there. Very interesting. I don't want to get stuck down there. I guess I can leap out. Do want to get some inventory space to play with. No, some more there. That's bedrock, sure. I think I got all the bits. Can I get out again? Maybe. There we go. Something just spawned down here, I guess. Oh, a little green door that I can't get through. Exciting. Good. I think this room's kind of done. At least the obvious bits. 4 minutes. Could go to the next one. Go on. If there's any easy loot to grab, and then we'll head south to get home. Didn't leave a torch again. I'm going to get lost. Oh, no easy loot. Head up. Ooh. Experience levels, sure. I've got loads of those. You can have them. Don't know what these gems are worth that they give me, but why not? If they're cheap enough. Might as well have them. Hey, bunch of loot. I hear a man. Hello. Where did you come from? Up there somewhere? Oh, through here. Are you guys hiding back here? Ooh, stuff. I'm sure stuff isn't the official name of this. What is it? Vault ore? Did I get them all? Well, I got all the ones I can carry. That's good enough for me. I am done here. Let's find a safe way down. Safe-ish way down. Find the south door. And keep going that way in under 2 minutes. Seems fine. Oh, there was a gap there. Didn't mean to go headfirst into a cactus. Oh well. There we go. Fancy looking portal. Over a minute to spare. We could have looted more. Oh well. What did we win? Well, we leveled up. That's pretty much a given considering how low level we are. All this different loot. We got 3 Omega wooden chests. Sure. Sounds nice. I mean, that's what that noise is, what level it is. 4 creepers. Sure. Let's get our fat loots, which we're going to need to make room for. Stuff. Yeah, stuff. In you go. Let's head upstairs and deal with all the stuff we got. Let's, yeah, sort through it out here. One thing we can do, so I know I can get rid of the shard pouch And I can swap my pick back to the one I want, get my axe out. It's a good start. I can open a crate up. Did we win? All sorts of fun. Let's identify them. What's in a mystery box? A Larimar gem. Sure. It's an unidentified artifact. Not seen one of them before. Vault artifact. Okay. Is it a... I mean... maybe I will discover at some point through the quest book what you do with one of them. Dunno. Looks kind of fancy though. Cool. Let's get our items. Oh, I didn't put my helmet on before I went in. That was silly of me. Never mind. We got another helmet, which I'm not going to wear out here, and I'm going to forget to put on before we go in, so never mind. New sword and a new axe. So the axe, from what I understand, doesn't do the axe job. It does the fighting job. Which I guess I prefer swords in general. Attack range is added. Interesting. Durability is very high. Current sword does 9 attack damage plus 4 attack damage. This one does 10. So my current sword is better. On, like, without editing them in some way that is possible, but I haven't bothered with yet. Seem to like it. Okay, I'll just keep using the one I've got. Let's throw them in the box with the other things like that. And then those gems belong in there as well. A wooden affinity. Nice to know I got one of them. But I already have one of them, so there we go. Put them back down here for my sanity. Open up this pack. Nothing in there. Pretty standard. Let's put the boxes down. And take my magnet off. Start tidying some things up. Let's put that artifact in here and hopefully discover at some point what it's for. I want anything that's just generic mess we picked up that I didn't actually want. Let's fill that space with more relevant things. Cobblestone, scaffolding, chain, sure. Blessings chip, Volrock is relevant, keep that. Nuggets, fine. Book, stick, torch, bread, sure. Bread, torch. Lots of sticks, books. Scaffolding. More scaffolding. Looks like it for now. Chip jewel, I know where that lives. Put that in there. No, there. What was that? Mining speed. Cool. Interesting, at least. And the stuff... so there's some stuff that is still relevant. Could use, I'll go put it up here with its friends. Like scaffolding and sticks and torches. Seems good. The cobble can go in here, why not? That chain could end up being useful. I do like chains. The rest of what is here I don't really care about. Books aren't useless, but... Okay, we'll keep books. We'll keep bread. Why not? Over here in a dark corner. In fact, that's a bit too dark. Let's get rid of these blocks I don't care about. Might end up caring about them at some point, but then we can just go get new ones. I have some books in that chest down the end there, just randomly, so we'll go put books with book friends. Move them at some point. And then bread with bread friends in there. Okay, there's that sorted. Anything else that is just vanilla stuff? More bread. Okay. Sorry. You can live with your bread friends. Just plain old vanilla stuff. So emerald, copper, gold. Bottle of enchanting. I'll just throw them on the ground now. Why not? Nope. Anything else vanilla here? Shulker shells are vanilla. Netherite is, I guess. Might keep shulker with vault stuff. I don't really need them anymore. Got enough shulker boxes. That's all the vanilla from there. Any more vanilla in here? Yep, gold and iron. I think that's it. Yep, okay, so netherite and emeralds in there. Some copper in there. Shouldn't really. We'll go add it to the rest of the copper we own. And those blocks as well. Keep it all together. And here, so let me grab the block and that gold. It's not particularly relevant. Turn gold nuggets into bars, and that's fine. Turn copper into blocks and turn blocks into double blocks. Put them all back in there. Oh, and iron, okay. Nice. It's over a stack, but I won't bother condensing that yet. We can do with a bit more. Fine. And the rest of what's here should all be vault related. Or vault-ish. I can't fit it all in my inventory, that's a bit scary. Okay. We might need a bigger chest. Things don't stack. Oh, some of it doesn't go in here though. Oh, diamond doesn't go in there either. Go in there for now. So gemstone belongs in, or can live in here. And then, yeah, like driftwood can live in there as well. If I can find it. Any vault bronze could live in there, so let me take vault bronze. Is there no silver? I thought I saw some, maybe it's in these chests still. Yep, vault silver. Let's grab all this again. Right, they're empty. Good. Turn the silver into bronze. Throw that in there. Silver scrap could also go in there. What is that's that one? Okay, didn't have much of that. Any of that in here? Nope, that's magnetite. Sure. Raw carbon. Bounty pearl, can it sit in the table? Which reminds me, did I even have a bounty active? I did. Kill zombies. There were no zombies in that vault. It's annoying. Should have cancelled that and gone for the completer vault one. Never mind. Don't particularly care. Okay, I'm out of space. Can any of this condense or go somewhere else? Let's put the shulkers with vanilla stuff because they are a vanilla item. And then I'm pretty stuck here. Could smelt up the raw chromatic. And the bars can live up there. Yep, okay. Can live in there. Is there anything here that just doesn't matter? Ooh. Perfect Benny. Didn't know I had them. Vault ingot, a mystery egg. I could eat the burgers. That would make room. It seems wasteful to eat them when they're just a burger and you don't have the toppings. Don't know if it really matters at all. I guess it doesn't. Yeah, I don't care about that. Let's eat a bunch of burgies. And some steak. Let's just live without it, I guess. Can get thrown into a corner there. Probably put my magnet back on now. Let's make a bunch of burgies. Still have some patties left over. What can I move? Or something. Can I turn, for example, Larimar's into... Yeah, perfect. Okay. Don't think that helps particularly, as I still need 2 stacks, and I had 2 stacks before. Damn. Just don't know what anything's worth is the main problem. I guess what I need is a new chest, don't I? Will these hold anything else? Any of these? Vault plating can go in there? Okay. Great. And then there and there, and... we're going to munch down 25 burgies, which is a hell of a dinner. Could probably go for some of that right now. It's probably about time to wrap up. I'm somewhat frustrated that I didn't just do this before trying to Google the answer and getting the wrong number. We'll go downstairs and take a quick look. Just throw the that in there to smelt up on the way past. And take the other road down. This was 47 by 47, which is a vault room size. Which is a bit big, but we could do something cool with it. Now that we've mined it out, we might as well. The actual size of the room that you spawn into was 19 by 19, which 2 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 19. Do I even have enough to do that? 8 9 there. Maybe. Yeah. So you'd come down this grand corridor that we've worked on all of this morning and today. That looks super duper fancy, and we're going to work out what we're going to put in those gaps. Some kind of arty thing. And you'd come to a room that's that big with a portal in it. That's underwhelming, I think. That's too small. This might be too big, but that's definitely too small. I'm confident on that. So, yeah. Okay. It's fine. Same eventual conclusion, and I'm happy with what we have mined out, although we need to mine taller. But we'll work that out. We'll work out where the throne room needs to go. Work out the entrance to that. Make sure we don't clash with that above us, and then dig out upwards and downwards what we need to put something pretty cool in this space. And we'll have the portal at the back somewhere, and it won't correspond to spawning from this side to the other side, which was a nice idea, but I guess it just won't. It's no big deal. We'll do something fancy. Keep working on that. Along with every other room, the throne room, the train station, the farmland, which isn't finished, the defensive perimeter wall, the dockland, the entrance gate that isn't tall enough, the living quarters, the mines, the workshops, the library, and whatever else we can fit in before the server dies a death. Which is probably not all of that. Not bad though, pretty happy with what we got done today. I am, we are 9 hours in, so it is about time that I went and had something to eat and saw the world outside of the computer for more than 5 minutes. We'll hide in my favourite spot under the stairs and log out. Thank you for joining me, everyone who's watched. Let me just disconnect, I guess, and switch screen. Appreciate it. It's been a bit of a long one. Like I said at the start, a bit of a different kind of approach, I guess. I usually do things that are very structured, they start at this time exactly and they finish at that time exactly, and I take a break for this amount of time at this exact. And I thought we'd just do something different, just hang out and play, and it's been cool. Like I said, if I hadn't been streaming today, I would have done exactly the same things. 9 hours on the server building stuff, so why not stream it, let people see if they fancied it, which is all good. I think we'll do it again later in the week, probably, let's say Friday. At some point in the morning I'll go live again and we'll spend the whole day, or as much of the day as I feel like, building more stuff in the base on Friday. And I'll be back tomorrow like usual for the very regimented Factorio stream at 4 PM BST. I guess we'll see what I prefer and how things go, and how we change things up in the long term, but for now we'll have a balance of various different things. You're very welcome, Commander. Thank you very much for being here, and everyone else who is lurking. I really do appreciate it all. Let's find someone to raid into who's online. Oh, all sorts of people. Would you look at that? Oh, there's at least 3 people I'd raid. Leader's on, and they have not been on for a while. Let's go show some support again. Always love to see them. Lovely person. And not been streaming much lately, so let's show some support for this one back. I feel like I'm forgetting to say something, but we're good, right? I think we're good. Thank you, and whatever. Whatever you guys get up to after the raid, do enjoy the rest of your day. Do have a good one, and hopefully, yeah, see you again in some of the streams coming up this week, or in the future, or whenever you're free or whatever. It's lovely to have you all here. Do have a good one, guys. Good night.